Hello. Hi. Hi, Conan. How are we? How are we doing? Happy Friday or happy early Thursday for no? Do we go back in time? Happy early Saturday for some of you guys. Woohoo! Weekend. You guys have no idea. Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck. I just want to sleep, guys. What's also crazy is literally, now that you say it out loud, it's Friday. It's been a week since I went on that vacation, that little, like, you know, bachelorette weekend. That was last week. That doesn't feel real. Well, like, I mean, like, technically the beginning of, you know, the bachelorette weekend. But, like, you know, it's still, like, hello? That just happened. It's Saturday here in Australia. That's why I always say, like, happy early whatever. Like, early Tuesday, early Thursday, or early Saturday for some of you guys. I'm operating heavy machinery, and you're talking in this chat right now? Go do that, and then don't hurt yourself while you do that. I have updates, but I'll have to wait, and you have to wait for me to come out of my break. Got you. Welcome back to those who were stuck in the ads. But yeah, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How's everybody? How we feeling? You and me both? Dang, it flew by. I honestly, yeah. It does not feel real. Like, this week, I will tell you now, has been one of the most busiest weeks so far of the year. I will say, I did kind of tease at the end of last stream that there was gonna be an announcement, but that announcement has been pushed back by a month, so yeah. Just be patient a little bit. I won't tease it too much, so then, like, you know, it's not any pressure or anything, but yeah. Also, Lynn, I forgot to tell you, remember those headphones that broke? Fixed, broke again, and then fixed again? Then the day before last stream, I left them on a moving truck. So you're saying that you don't have any more headphones? Is that what I'm hearing? Cause if your headphones didn't like tell you that you needed new ones multiple times, this was a sign that says I'm leaving you. You need to find some other headphone and move on. Also, hi Magma, how are you? Welcome in. Also, what is that badge? You have a social media badge? Wait, Magma, were you the one that clipped me on TikTok? Honestly, you were my first ever clipper, and I'm so happy about it. How's it going, Lynn? It's going alright. This week, I am very much on the sleep deprived, like, feeling. And I feel like I haven't gotten myself, like, a good amount of sleep. Like, I'm sleeping, but, like, as soon as I'm up, my body just wants to go back to bed. That's how I'm feeling. But everything else is pretty much, you know, busy, but good, and all that stuff, so, I also got more tea on L, so we'll talk about that in a second. Yep, that's my clip name. Well, thank you for clipping me. That made me very happy. Obviously, I was cringing because of the clip that you actually clipped, but, like, the fact that you clipped me and, like, you know, all that, I was very honored. I was cringing, but, like, you know, I appreciate it nonetheless. I swear. I'm gonna get clipped out of context one of these days. It's gonna be so bad. The heat makes my body crave sleep. Honestly, that might be it. I think that might be a good explanation of like why I'm so sleepy. I mean, it could be a whole factor of different things for me, but like that definitely would make sense. Like the heat taking a big factor of why I'm so eepy. That would make sense. But also, I believe it's jack quarter and not squared. Oh my goodness. Not the two jacks fighting against each other. Well, let me scroll up and let me congratulate. Yar, congratulations on getting first. How are you? How have you been, Yar? Jack, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Yar, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot as well. How are you? Fish, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Wolf, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Skull, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? How have you been, Skull? Is there any more tea for me? Poke, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? How have you been? Cody, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you as well? Cthulhu, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Good morning. And hi Jack, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Conan, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate as well, Conan. And Magma, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And Kuji, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you guys? While I take a sip of my water. That felt so refreshing. I took a sip of water and I was just like, oh, water exists. Water, yummy. I think that is also a factor why I'm so eepy. I probably need to drink more water. I'll take another sip. Okay. I only napped for like 3 hours last night. 3 hours nap? But nighttime means eepy time. Nap? I have only gotten maybe 10 hours of sleep in the past 4 days. Cthulhu, you should get some sleep. Definitely try and get some rest, for sure. Let me see. Once again, broke my audio? How? What do you mean broke your audio? Ow! Skull! Oh. Skull, thank you for your, I think it's your Prime? I think, right? Thank you for the resub, Skull. Very much appreciated. Also, hi, Farm Boy. How are you? Welcome and thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Everyone's having audio issues. What is going on? First, Jack doesn't have lost his headphones, which honestly deserved because like his headphones were already wrecked already. And then now we have Nyar who's still having audio issues. Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck. This is crazy.
This sub baby is almost ready.
This sub Thank you for the 8 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah, true. The baby's about to pop. What are you gonna name it? Dang, you might. Just make sure it's hot and brain no worky. Brain never worky, but definitely this week brain heavily not worky. I'm not gonna lie, I was editing earlier and like I've been very focused on it. So just look out for that. That's all I'll say. But it's just I forgot how much I miss editing. I'm still gonna have to try and learn DaVinci, but editing's kind of fun. I just gotta like have the motivation, like figure out what type of clips to put, you know, and all that stuff. But I thought it was a great encapsulation of your chat vibes in a short little interaction. But yes, a little cringe, which makes it a good clip. No, it was an amazing clip. I was just like, oh dear lord. Because like, I don't know, in my head I'm just like, I want to give the first good impression, but like technically that is my first, like, you know, a good impression of how this channel goes. But I'm just like, oh god, is that how I sound? No, it was an amazing clip. Can I see the clip? Yeah! Let me find it and then I will post it in the chat. I reposted it on my TikTok, but I can bring it back here because I want to give Magma some love on the clip. Okay, found it. And there it is. Ta-da! But yeah. Let me see. I feel extra sleepy when it's very hot out. Me too. But definitely give some love. It is a funny clip. It just, oh. You guys are used to it because that's how I am to you guys. But for me, when I'm seeing myself, it's just like, oh god. Because you're never like good at looking at yourself. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, haha. I spent the night getting the D&D campaign ready. I am a happy little cultist. I'm so glad. I saw you guys like talking about D&D in the Discord, and I was really happy that you guys are like, you know, finally talking and like hanging out in there. But like, you know, I'm in the clip. Also, hi Wayne, howdy, how are you? How is VC call? But yeah, we love clippers. Indeed we do. And we also love when the community is like getting together and like hanging out and all that stuff. Trust me, there is a lot coming out. Coming out in the next like end of the month, end of the year. So I'm excited. It's very community based and all that stuff. So exciting. What's also crazy is just like, okay, we technically have 2 more weeks left of July and then it's August already. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then next you know, August comes around, and then September comes around, October comes around, November is gonna be there, and then I have to do my megathon. I'm like thinking ahead of time, just like, do I have time for anything? No! So it's gonna be very chaotic. And also I'm like trying very hard to find like, or schedule some time to take driving lessons. And I'm just like, oh lord. How many audio apps is too much? I say 1 or 2 is enough. In my head, I think more than 5 is too much. Even 4. But like, I don't know. What is the idea of how many do you have? No sleep for me. I gotta take Mini Thulu to a birthday party today. That is sorry, bumped the microphone. That is over an hour drive from home. So basically a 2-hour drive there and back. My goodness. Well, I better see you be knocked out when you lay in that bed when you get back. Also, hi Generic, how have you been? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. And also, hi Jesus, how are you? Hello, milady. Hello, Jesus. How have you been? Update time. I don't want you. Also, hi Tilo, how are you? Welcome in. We got some sprinkle of rain. I feel like it's raining everywhere. Everyone I talk to, like out of like the states that I like, you know, out of my state, they always keep saying that like it's raining over there. I'm just like, why? It's raining everywhere and I don't like it. I'm always cringing hearing my own voice. It's like that. LMAO, hi chat, I hate you. I'm doing good, kind of bored. So I'm playing with Ninja Stars. Well, be safe, Jesus. It's not raining in Canada, it burns up there. What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't rain in Canada? Go do your push-ups? I will. Well, well about that, the baddie wants me to visit her tonight, so we haven't seen each other in like 4 days now. We've been working together, but we can't talk or interact at work as I'm... Well, you know what? Go see your baddie, but definitely take your rest. But I gotta do your push-ups now. I gotta do Generic's push-ups. Screw you, Generic. Give me a second. Okay. Ready? 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Besides the floor being slippery, that was like one of the best push-ups I've done. Like, it felt like nothing. They felt so easy. Why did they feel so easy? Huh? Why did they feel so easy? I'm like, okay, I lift like heavy things at the bakery and stuff, but like, I don't know, normally like the push-ups feel normal, but then today, why did they feel so easy? I felt like it was nothing. I'm so confused. Well, there we go. I promise you I haven't worked out like crazy yet. So I'm just like, hello? Did you stretch earlier today? I might have? I don't remember. Dang, lifting all the cakes and the bakery supplies that got you swole. I mean, okay, we do carry like, I don't know, I never look at how many pounds is in the bag. It's like 50 pounds a bag of like, you know, cake flour and all that stuff. And then, I don't know, like 50 pounds per flour, sugar, or like powdered sugar bag or whatever. And like, I don't know, 50-pound cakes? No, like the supplies. Because like we have to like unload our own supplies. We don't have someone to do that for us. Royal, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But thank you again for the follow. Very much appreciated. But I don't know. I'm not like swole or anything. Like, I think I have I don't have like a decently, like, you know, defined body. If anything, there's like, you know, whatever on it. I don't have like a flat tummy or anything. I don't know. That just felt easy. I don't know why. I genuinely am like confused because like I did like the first 5 or 6 and I was just like, this feels a lot easier than I normally would. It didn't feel like push-ups to me. Anyways, Cthulhu is cooking hard right now, planning all my D&D notes into a mega world that can be played at any point. I want to show I can weaponize my autism for the best. I can't wait to see what you guys are planning and stuff. Busy Panda, very much. I'm gonna keep scrolling. I'm like behind in chat now. I have only 2, but I do rotate all audios through both. Well then maybe that's why. Maybe your computer is just like confused of like, you know, the back and forth. I don't know. I could be talking out my butt. I'm dyeing my hair is crazy. Half blue, half green. Ooh! Oh, that's gonna look sick. I love your VTuber avatar. It's awesome. How are you today? My day is pretty good. I'm on like the tired, like more eepier side because I've been very, very busy. But other than that, I'm pretty chill and pretty happy. But that's gonna look so sick. I want to dye my hair like that. I remember at one point, like I wanted to dye my hair like purple and blue. Don't look at my eyes. And like, you know, all these different things, but I was never allowed. But now, you know, I got my hair like this. But thank you, very much appreciated. But also, make sure you don't get dye on your hand, like, you know, your phone and stuff, cause that's gonna stain and it's gonna be there for a while. me see, I'm gonna keep scrolling. Well, about that, oh wait, read that. Wait. I'm technically her superior. Let me see. I've gotten used to the sound of my own voice. I have to an extent as well, but like, when I see myself being cringe, I just, you know, wanna just hide in a corner and just bury myself. You know what I mean? Like, there are times where I will genuinely just be cringe and don't think about it. But then, like, when I see it again, like, you know, on video or whatever, on like a clip or whatever, I'm just like, oh god, why did I say that? Why did I do that? It's like, I said that? That was me? That's when I'm like, you are stupid. You know? That's what it's like that. But also, hi Beans, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. You're always cringe though? I mean, yeah. True. But like, seeing it in the public afterwards, just be like, oh, this is what I'm putting on the internet. Got it. I'm not mad about it though. You know? I'm not downplaying anything because, like, you know, this is just who I am. And you guys are here and stuck around for it, so I'm doing quote-unquote something, I guess. Will Lynn skip my comment again? 10, no. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. And then I'll reach it eventually. Canada has been having a lot of forest fires to the point where it's hitting New York. That I didn't know about. That would explain the heat. But really? I didn't know that. Why is no one talking about it? I didn't hear anything about this. I'm not having a dog update till you finish push-ups. Can I have dog update now? She's slow at reading. Give her 5 minutes. Yeah, but that's also because, like, I'm trying to read the comment, reply to the comment, and maybe I go on a tangent and then I move on. That's how I work. That's how it always is over here. So the D&D notes are the baddie wanting me to kill with exercise. Huh? I'm not gonna make it through this weekend. Have fun. That's all I'm gonna say. Have fun. And I wish you the best of luck. Oh, sevens to you. Okay, so my wife took the dog into the vet today. Took a while because technically it's a grandpa's dog, so we had to get him to pay for it. And he had a heart murmur. No! And got some heart murmur. And got some blood work done. Waiting for the results of the blood work and need to collect a stool sample. Love the stool sample thing. If you guys don't have pets or you guys don't have dogs, when they ask for a stool sample, like, it's just so weird because, like, they give you, like, you know, the little not petri, the little container, almost like a pill bottle container, and then inside has a mini scoop, like smaller than you would get at like a food, like, you know, at an ice cream parlor scoop. And then you have to scoop that, and then you have to put it into the little container and then give it to them. It is so sorry. I feel like that's kind of gross, but yeah. But I hope the baby's okay, and, you know, nothing too much happens from that. That's crazy though. Yay, weaponize autism. I will post session notes after each game so everyone can see how we are causing chaos. I love this. Lynn, would you ever cosplay your model, like, with color context? Yes. I would. I won't go any further than, like, in explanation. But yes, I would. Beans, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. I think I said that right. Mikeke, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And also Nyx, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in, you both. Hi. I have worn colored contacts before, a few times. I did at one point try again, like recently, I think last year, and I was cosplaying a character per se, and the contacts just didn't like get like put in my eye correctly. For some reason, when I was putting it in my eye, it just kept folding on itself. So then, like, I think it was like too flimsy. So it just depends on like if the contact actually sticks to my eye. I don't know. It's always hard to do that. Will you be power washing us? I would like to, because then you guys could not smell as bad. You guys might smell like wet pandas, but like, you know, there. I could put some soap so you guys can smell a little bit better. But like, we'll see. My bro used to wear color contacts just cuz. I wanted to as well. Has Cheez-Its, I has Cheez-Its, but should I actually eat dinner? Nat 20. There you go. But I wanted to do that as well. But the thing is, for me, you guys can see my eyes. My eyes are fairly big already. And most of the time, color contacts, they make, oh my goodness, snacky time. They make your eyes bigger. I have 2 different types of protein snacks. One is a vanilla wafer protein bar, and then one is spice and Hazy. Huh? Hot and spicy chips. You get to choose. But color contacts for me, when I put them on, they make my eyes look even bigger, and I just don't like how they look. I like the natural look of how big my eyes are. Hot and spicy, you got it. Okay, if I can grab it. I got it. My chair. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It sounds disgusting. Hot and spicy protein. Well, no, it's a protein like brand. So it's the Quest protein tortilla style chips, and the flavor is hot and spicy. But yeah, I'm more of a fan of like the natural, how big my natural eyes are. That when I put in color contacts, it just makes my eyes look extra big, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, it's like very kawaii, like big eyes look, but I'm not a huge fan of that. So if I could find like the right contact lens that has like the right diameter, I would wear that all the time, you know? Or like at least wear it out when I want to for like an occasion or whatever. Also, hi Mario! Welcome in. I missed you too. Where have you been? Welcome in. Oh, these are addicting. This is my first time trying these chips. Uh-oh. These are good. Dang. I've been missing out on these protein chips. I knew this brand was good, but I didn't realize how good it was. Oh god. These can be addicting. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay. You wanna know the coolest thing I've done in a D&D session? Yeah. Tell me. Since your ass wants to call me out for not being here while working. Well, I'm glad you're here then. Thank you for telling me you're at work. See? It wasn't that hard. You can message me while you're at work. Give me a second. I don't know why, but I don't get notifications. It's maddening. Anywho, I just wanted to stop by. Good luck, have fun, y'all. Until next time. Thank you for stopping in, generic. Very much appreciated. But have a good rest of your day, okay? Just got done building my PC. Ooh, have you started it up yet or not yet? I have not yet turned it on. Never mind. I answered my own question. I'm gonna take him out on Monday, on a walk Monday, so I can collect the stool. I mean, if you go on like a long walk, there's a potential that, you know, he'll go poop. Because like the crazy thing for me when I had to get Pupsuki his stool, we were at the vet and they were saying, oh, we need a stool sample, so they gave me like the little thingy, and I was like, okay, cool. And then we were about to check out, and Mamasuki was doing all the like, I guess, paperwork slash like billing, and I walked Pupsuki out of the vet building just to like get him out to go pee and whatever, and next thing you know he pooped, and I was like, perfect. So I scooped up and I just gave it to them. They're like, oh, that was fast. I was just like, I don't know what else. It just happened. I got lucky that way. Let me see. Isn't color contacts used for cosplay? They are, but they also are used for just aesthetics. You can just wear them no matter where. Like, it is very common in, I think, most, if not all, Asian countries to wear color contacts as like a daily thing, because you can get color contacts in the contacts lens vision that you need. It doesn't have to be just like, you know, 00 or whatever. Let me see. Most power washers have a compartment where you can put soap in them. You can use for such wash them stinkies. Yep. Back to work. Okay, you go do your thing, Beans. Gotta wash them stinkies, cause disgusting. So you're the reason Quest is still in business. These are literally my first time ever trying Quest, like anything, because I've heard it all around, but I don't really shop at Walmart. I like go to Asian markets and like, you know, local businesses to get my groceries. So I don't go to Walmart as often, and Walmart is like one of the places that have Quest. The other places don't. So the one time I finally did go to Walmart, I saw them and I saw, like, you know, I wanted to give them a shot, and I got them. Because I keep hearing about it, I just never had the time to actually go to Walmart and get them. So now I have, and they're delicious. And if I ever go back to Walmart, I saw that they were doing like a, you know, the little snack pack, like, bundle. I'm gonna get that. Best believe I'm gonna do that. And they're like fairly affordable too, in comparison. Like, they're a little bit more expensive in comparison to, like, I guess, like regular chips, but I think they're worth it. I have been in school playing Fortnite with my brother, and I have been on vacation. Ooh. I hope school is okay and all that stuff, but sounds like you've been busy. If I want protein chips, I'll just get some chicharrones, not not the chicharrones, but chicharrones, they got some protein, but they're not technically like good for you, like to eat a lot of. But chicharrones are good. I disagree. There are so many better protein chips options. Well, these are my first ones, so I definitely gotta try more chicharrones. I need to. I've been like, I think it was a trend during like the pandemic ages where people were posting on TikTok where they were getting chicharron and they were like dipping it and making it like a chip with guacamole. But I haven't tried it myself, and it looks so good. But I need to I should try some other ones. I don't know. I'm definitely still experimenting on like protein items or foods, like protein bars. I've been experimenting with. Now I'm experimenting with protein chips and finding other ways to like get some more protein in me intakes. So yeah. So do you know the Lego Hobbit Dwarf team up thing they do where they throw them up and slam down? I did that as a halfling with another halfling. It was sick. Wait, that sounds fun. I didn't know that was a thing actually, but that sounds fun. I haven't I have yet to ever take him out for a walk and where he hasn't pooped. Well, I wish you the best of luck though. The coolest thing I saw as a DM was I had a player make a sling and they got a nat 1 to make it, so we agreed it would break after the first use. Then when they used it in combat, they rolled a nat 20. That's crazy. So we said they can max damage and kill the monster in one hit. That is crazy. What are the odds of that too? Because, like, you know, it's a higher chance to get to roll a 1 or anything else besides a nat 20. That's cool. That's fun. And this is why I'm fat? No. Or at least a little overweight? No. No. That means you're just eating good. You're just eating good. That's what it is. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Because, like, especially like in Vietnam at least, it, like, you know, being skinny is whatever and aesthetic, but at the same time, there is a saying that, like, if you see a skinny person, oh, that means like they're not taking care of themselves, or they're not, like, something's not right in their life and they're not eating well. But if you see someone that, you know, a little bit on the bigger side, or, like, you know, a little above average, it means they're getting good food and, like, you know, they got money to eat. They know how to eat and all that stuff. But, like, yummy, you know? A real David versus what? Galilith? Is that Galilith? Is that how I pronounce it? They one-shot a giant, a hill giant with a shot on the head. Huh? Are these, like, real characters that I'm not aware of? But that's crazy. How much HP technically is that in, like, one shot? Not me over here eating a brownie. What's wrong with that? Are you not familiar with David versus Galilith? No. I found out last stream what cosmic horror was. So, you know. Also, after you guys, like, yell at me about that, I'll tell you some tea about L. I didn't know where I wanted to go with that, but I got some tea on L just from today. But, like, also the Bachelorette team, all the girlies that went and stuff. Oh my goodness, I had such a headache, and I'm, like, low-key upset about it. Not in the way you might think, but, like, yeah. just like talking about finance with them is just giving me a headache. I got it over with, but, like, my god. Not me here eating Rice Krispie treats, but they're yummy. I like Rice Krispies. Is it Greek? Originally? Oh. I just ate 3 spicy chicken wraps for breakfast. And protein. You got your protein intake. That sounds delicious. Actually. I think it's a Bible proverb. David and Goliath is a Bible story. Small guy takes out— oh! Now I know what that story is. Originally it was Roman. Could be based on a Greek story. After all, almost everything in the Bible came from something else. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I remember that story very vividly. That's mainly because, like, I don't really look at the stories about the Bible. Hi Celeste, welcome in. How are you? But I didn't know that. So then, huh? Oh, okay, I'm reading it correctly. About a man that was pitted against a giant with nothing but a slingshot. Okay, in my head, for some reason, when I was reading, I think it was Mikeke? No, it was Cho. The way Cho was saying it, in my head, I was just thinking about like a giant slingshot, and then like, you know, the guy just slinging himself to the giant. I don't know why. In my head, that's what I thought of. But no, I do know the story. Vividly is Clearlin. What do you mean? Vividly means like you can kind of picture it. I'm gonna tell this now as a PSA. I am running on like the little hamster or the little hot dog on top of my head is like running on like 2%. 2% out of 100. I am so out of it. But like, I'm not to the point where I don't want to stream. I still want to stream and hang out with you guys. But like, definitely, the memory is like Dory. Oh, I see why Generic had to leave. Why? Oh, do I mean vaguely? Oh. Vaguely. Not vividly. Guys, English is hard. This is why it's my second language for a reason. English is my second language for a reason. I use it pretty much on the daily, but at the same time, it is in my first language. It's hard. I spent the last 10 minutes trying to figure out how to chat, lol. Aw, wait, why? It's okay. Just chat whenever. Don't feel like you're interrupting a conversation. It's okay. But yeah, hi. Welcome in. Very much appreciate you being here. Golilith was a Roman soldier who was a giant that stood about 6 cubit and a span about 9 feet and 9 inches. However, older texts like the Dead Sea Scrolls and the Septuagint, how do I pronounce that? List him as a 4 cubit and a span, which is 6'9". That's a huge difference. I'm new to Twitch. Well, welcome to Twitch and welcome to the chaos of what Twitch will be for you. But if you feel scared and like, you know, you just are hesitating, you can always just do a test trial and hang out in this chat and see how it goes for you. We are very friendly here, so don't worry. We won't bite. They might try to, but I promise you, you will be okay. Vivid means it's a deep and a bright color. I know that. Vivid. I guess I was talking about vaguely. My bad. Also had a joke session where they fought the Knob Gobbler, a troll leaving under a brothel. Huh? Might try to? Okay. Gucci. I say might try to. I promise they won't bite. They won't bite. I say might try to because, you know, they definitely bite when it comes to me. When they're talking to me, they'll bite. But talking like to one another, like, you know, everyone else in chat, they'll be chill. Mm. I might, like, sass back if I need to, but like, for the most part, we'll learn from each other's mannerisms and see how things go. Don't worry. Very, very chill over here. Only thing I bite is that hot dog. See? This is what I mean. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They might bite, but in the sense of they will bite me. Not you. Me. And yeah, I'm sorry if I'm confusing you. It is chaotic at times, but most of the chaos comes from me and them doing the most. Oh my goodness, you've been following me for 4 months. That's crazy. Let me keep scrolling. I promise you, we're fine. Everything's chill though. Celeste, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. You can continue to join into the conversation or just look around. It is all up to you. No pressure anyway. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Sorry. I got dishwasher ready. Got food cooking, cleaning up my mess from my PC. Multitasking is what you do. Pee time? What is that? Whose emote is that? Who has a pee time emote? That's so specific. Whose pee time emote is that? That's yours? I don't know. I got a random gifted sub. It's not mine. Because I was just gonna say, like, Kuji? Why do you have a pee? How often do you have to take a pee break that you need to make yourself an emo for that? Sorry, mobile problems? No, you're okay. I remember my first time on Twitch. I will say, it does take a while to get used to being on Twitch, but, once you find that first, like, streamer that you feel comfortable talking and stuff, you don't always have to talk in chat either. Like, you can genuinely just be a lurker, and I will tell you, streamers appreciate lurkers as much as they appreciate chatters. So, like, there's no pressure to talk or anything, and you'll find your Oshi slowly but surely, but definitely take your time. No pressure. Lurkers rise up. Wayne has been my day one lurker. Literally day one. Was about 2 to 3 months before I discovered this channel and the community. That is crazy, but that is very true. I remember you were joining us from a raid and then immediately just clicked and stayed in this community, which has been like over a year. Whoa, what happened to your sub? What do you mean? What happened to it? Where is it? What's going on? But welcome back, Nyx. Let me see. Wait, I read that. It's this person. I don't know who this is. Oh, I don't know who that is either. I was gonna see if I recognized it, but I don't recognize it at all. Interesting, lol. I don't remember any random emotes this time. I don't have— oh, because you ran out of gifteds. I see. BRB, Lynn, behave. What did I do? I didn't do anything. What do you mean, tell me to behave? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Yeah, Lynn, behave. That's crazy. That's insane. What did I do? No, you can't do that. Why are you being so mean to me? I didn't do anything. Chat, Nick's being mean to me. You go do your thing, Nick. Go do your thing. I'm gonna keep scrolling. Hi, Metro! Welcome in. Oh my gosh, there's the wiener. Hi, Metro. Welcome in. You always give subs, but never give yourself a sub. No, Wolf has a tier 3 sub. Oops, I bumped the microphone. You're my second streamer I ever watched. That's crazy. I feel honored. Oh my goodness, lame. Is it lame-lo? Lame-lo? I'm trying to pronounce it. Lame-lo with an outballs. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. Hi from Brazil, by the way. Oh my goodness, we have a Brazil viewer! Yay! I've always seen, you know, like, come to Brazil, and now I have someone that says they're from Brazil. Yay! Welcome in, very much appreciated. Lame, thank you for the follow. Feel free to join the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But yeah, so sorry. Very much appreciated. Light, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in, how are you? But hello from Brazil. I'm sorry. I was about to go and then seen those eyes. Exactly. You wouldn't want to hurt a little old me. Which one is your emote? Which one of your emotes is the best? That's actually a good question. This chat is crazy, man. Wait, is it? It does get chaotic when it comes to chat, but like, you know, they're very fun to like hang around. Just watching and reading what they say is just funny. Ow! Hello? That was crazy. Ow! I'm fixing it right now. What are you fixing? Ow! Very much appreciated. But also, Mad, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck. Whoa, thank you for the resub for 9 months using tier 3. Very much appreciated. There you go. There's them thighs. Thank you for the tier 3. Very much appreciated, Wolf. Welcome back into the Cub Manor. And also, Mad, welcome into the Cub Manor. Enjoy the ad-free month of stream plus emotes. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch as well, MKK. Very much appreciated. Let me see. I'm gonna keep scrolling and see if I missed anything. Wax Lynn with the hammer. Why? What did I do that can fix everything? What did I do? There you go. What did I do? That scared me. The goal thing, I thought that was a hype train. I thought that was a hype train. I got scared. Okay, there's your hydrate. And then let me do your stretch. Okay. You guys are crazy. Lynthic. With 3 C's. We love the queen. We worship her with all, her glory. Exactly. As you should. As you should. I got you, Kuji. I got you, Kuji. And immediately starts spamming my thigh emote. I'm ready for it. Say... What does that mean? What does that mean? Is this... I'm like trying to pronounce it, but I'm like, I don't know the pronunciation. Or what this means. Oh wow, I don't have a lick emote. Ayo? Ayo? Is it Sao? Sao Paulo? Is a team of NBB, the Brazilian League of Basketball. Oh! I didn't know that. So it's Sao Paulo. I apologize, my pronunciation might be bad. BKK is like, I got you. So it's like basically kind of cheering on a team. You just want me to like cheer on a team, is what I'm hearing. Kuji. Kuji's like, I also got you because they have a... He also has one. There's so many lick emotes, I swear. Oh, what the? What? I think that was a little fail there. Wolf. Oh my goodness. There's so many lick emotes. This is crazy. Wait, there's a little soundboard that I could click. That I can... That was very loud. I went to click on the little, like, sound bit for the Sao Paulo, and it's really, really loud. But it sounds like it's just like a cheer, basically, right? Oh my goodness. Even Skull has one. I technically could make my own lick emote. I'm just choosing not to. Because I have Element, well, not Element, Emote Lab, but I just don't use it. I do use it, but I haven't made one for myself, if that makes sense. But to answer, I think it was Mario that asked. Who asked which one's my favorite emote? I don't think it was Mario. I will say, I am like, you know, a fan of my thigh emote. It is actually really good art. I do like my bonk emote as well. I don't know, I kind of like them all. I think I have like no bias really against any of my emotes. Because like they're all really, really good. And they were all customized, and you know, I had like my own input in every single emote I have. Besides the Hot Dog Lin, Papire, and the new ones, the ones that have like from the Emote Lab ones. Everything else was all custom and everything. I'm also not gonna lie, I guess like, you know, the 6-7 emote is pretty good. Because, you know, yeah. I'm not a huge, I don't like 6-7, but tier 2s and tier 3s get to use it. So, you know, something. I will say the one emote, or there's a few emotes that don't get used or don't get the light of the light of day, are like the cooking emote, like Let Lin Cook, and I believe the Madge one. Those are like the two that I don't see as often to be used. But I like them. Those are like one of my favorites. They're very, very cute. Do you have a favorite emote from another streamer? I do. I have, I think it was, I used to know a creator named Yuri, and she had a feral emote, and I am obsessed with it. That is one of my favorites. Also, another one of my favorites is Bodo Biff's. Bodo Biff's, I think it's called Plop emote, and I use it pretty much all the time. Here, I'll post it in the chat now. It's this one. That is my literal favorite emote. I use that way too much. You guys will see it in the Discord. I will talk to you guys and, like, you know, I'll use that emote. I need one of myself so bad. Like, I use this one so often that I need it. I need one so bad. But I can't, I don't know where to find, like, I could ask, I could try and find an artist to customize myself one. But I need this emote so bad. This one is definitely up there for me. This is like my top 1 emote that I need. It is incredibly bad how much I use it, that I need one of my own. It's just ridiculous. It's so good. Back to the machine. I'll be lurking around until I get off. Enjoy the bamboo forest, Wolf. Very much appreciated. But yes, that emote 100% is what I need. I just gotta find an artist. I don't know. It's just so dumb, but like it's so me, and it's so perfect for like everything. Do you speak another language aside from English? Yes. I speak Vietnamese. I speak fluent Vietnamese. Reading is a little bit on the, I guess, elementary like skill level, but fluently understanding and speaking is 100%. I can speak English or Vietnamese. Oh, welcome back, Wolf from the Bamboo Forest. But yeah, that is something that I can do. I speak 2 languages. I can also kind of speak Korean, and I know certain words in Japanese, so I can understand Korean a little bit more than Japanese, but they're not as strong as English and Vietnamese. You're literally best friends with Bodo. Why don't you just ask where he got it? He made it. Bodo makes all his emotes. All of Bodo's emotes are made from him. So, like, I could ask him to draw me in that way, but the thing is, Bodo, he's better at drawing, like, personas and animals. Better than drawing, like, I guess, humanoid people. Cái đó thì sao? Tại so em cũng hỏi Bodo cho làm cái đó rồi, nhưng mà tại nó không có biết vẽ vẽ mấy người nó cũng khó hơn. Chứ vậy phải kiếm một người khác làm cái đó cho em. Xin lỗi mấy người cũng có hiểu gì đâu, tay phải nói tiếng Việt cho mấy tiếng nữa, mấy phút nữa. Bây giờ đó em mệt quá, em cũng không có muốn nói tiếng Việt gì đâu. Em hơi buồn ngủ quá bình, nhưng mà muốn ở đây với nói chuyện với mấy người. Nhưng mà quý vị cũng không có hiểu gì em nói. Một ngày có mấy quý vị cũng có hiểu một ngày được. Bởi vì đó là cái đó là cũng khó, tại cái tiếng Việt cũng khó nghe với là khó nói lại. Không có xanh Việt Nam á, cũng nói tiếng Việt rồi cũng khó. Bây giờ là cũng không có nói gì. Xin chào Hominic. Welcome in, Harmonic. How are you? Welcome in. I need a translator. Well, luckily for you, it is all over with. I was just explaining that, like, I have wanted to commission Bodo to make that emote for me, but the thing is, like, he's not good at illustrating. He's not good at illustrating humanoid, like, people, and he's more better, like, at drawing personas and animals. So even if I wanted to ask Bodo to do it, he wouldn't be able to, or like he would not be happy, and it would kind of stress him out a little if I asked him, so I had to find someone else to do it. Humans are weird and are so hard to draw. They are hard to draw, which I don't blame him for that. So, you know, I'll have to find an artist that will be able to give that to me and be able to draw that. Let me see. I'm the evilest little cultist, praise the queen. That's crazy. I'm good. I'm glad, but welcome in. I suck at drawing in general. For me, when it comes to drawing, I'm not good at drawing my own, like, I guess, vision. I can have a vision of how I want it to look, but sketching it out myself and stuff is not that great. But if I were to, not necessarily trace, but if I have a visual of an image, like, of what I could do, I like, you know, what I would want in a way, I could make it look kind of decent. So I'm like, I'm not bad, but I'm not good either. I'm kind of like just in the middle when it comes to drawing. I don't know, one of these days I could show you guys like some drawings, I guess. But yeah, the way I like draw and stuff is like, if I look at an image in front of me and then on paper I can like look up and down and kind of work my way through there, and like that's how I'm able to draw. But just drawing from scratch, no. It's like a middle schooler drawing. It's not the best. I suck. Oh wait, I read that. Humans are weird. That's why I like the company of unspeakable horrors from beyond the knowledge of men. Honestly, that makes so much sense. Not gonna lie, that makes so much more sense. I tried to draw a dog and it looked like a sausage. Aww. I mean, that is so fair because, like, I've definitely been there. Subathon goal art stream. This bitch. This dude really be over here lurking and listening to us the entire time. It needs to say something, unlurks, say it, and then relurks. What are you doing, dude? This is insane. Hello? This is crazy talk. But yeah, okay, I could do that. I think I actually had that for a subathon goal. I think last year for one of my stretch goals, I think it was a drawing stream or an art stream. I could actually look at that right now. Subathon sub goal. Yeah. So Curse Art Gallery. I don't know why I said that. Okay, I'm looking at it now. My stretch goal was there was a art gallery hand cam stream, which was like an art stream, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, I did do that at one point, but we never got to get to that. But hopefully this year. Painting is more my thing. Painting, art, and minis are and stuff. The patience for minis is insane. I think it's so cool to paint and all that stuff. I like painting. it's just like the different techniques when it comes to painting as well. BRB for a bit, okay. It's just like, you know, depending on the brush and what you're trying to look out for, but I like painting. I can agree, I like painting. I also like sculpting. I used to make little Palmer clay thingies, like little charms and figures and stuff, but that has been years ago. So one of these days I could do an art stream. I think it would be fun to have an art stream. I just gotta figure out what to do for an art stream. I am sure my 5-year-old little baby brother could do better. A little prodigy? I don't know. You might be downplaying what you can do. Mad respect for Wolf right now. True, but at the same time, bro is just like, he being so extra. I will play basketball. Wish me luck. Good luck, Lame. Very much appreciate you being here. But yeah, don't hurt yourself and have fun, okay? But thank you for stopping by. Very much appreciated. I have over 300 D&D and minis. Whoa. Monsters and heroes and terrain. I have a tavern scene that I 3D printed and painted it on my own. That is so cool. Wait. That's crazy. I have yet... Okay, I do know someone that has a 3D printer, but like they don't live where I live. I would love to have like a 3D printer just to print out like the randomest things. You know what I mean? I think a 3D printer is cool. But like I don't know anybody who has one. Or if they do, they've never told me. You know, that sounds so fun. I'm gonna have some bonding time with my girlfriend, Ruby. Go do your thing. Have fun with the missus. Make sure you treat her like a princess. You better. You better treat her like a princess. Treat her well. But go do your thing. The scene has tables with mugs and a bottle on it. And a counter with some mugs and a casket on it. That's so cool. I don't even know what to say. I'm like trying to I'm like visually trying to imagine it, but that sounds so cool. Can we all agree Cthulhu is talented? Agreed. Because like, okay, when people think about talent, they think about like the physical aspect of talent. For example, like being an artistic, you know, talented in singing or something like that, vocal, or I don't know, being good at like their job, building, whatever, you know, the physical thing. But like there's also a talent in creativity, you know? So you're talented. But I love it, you're like, I'm not talented, I'm just autistic. And that's a talent on its own, because you're able to have like those fixations, you know? Because most neurotypical people can't do that. I will post some photos of the tavern soon. The tavern fits in a shoebox. Good for minis and stuff. I love that. That is so cute. I'm like visualing it now. Like, you know, like when we were younger and like you had to do like show and tell or whatever, and most of the time kids would like kind of carry like a shoebox and then you show stuff inside. That's like something that I'm imagining. Both at the same time? Exactly. But yeah. My best mini is a small angel that I painted for my favorite character I ever played. Ooh. His name was Icarus? Is that Icarus? He killed a player as he believed he was doing the work of a good god. but the god was actually gaslighting him. I don't know why you saying gaslighting him in the sentence is so derpy to me. Into gaslighting him into losing his wings. I painted each feather one at a time. It took me 3 hours. That's dedication. That's crazy. That's like true dedication right there. That's crazy. But like, nice. That's really cool. I don't know. I think like, okay, I didn't even know minis existed and like painting minis until last year. Because a friend of mine, who's also kind of a streamer but kind of not, she was here last stream, May. She was painting some minis on her stream, and I didn't even know that those things existed. And then I, did more research, and there's like a whole thing with like painting minis and stuff. Wait, you for real? Yeah. Guys, as much of a nerd and like, I guess introvert as I am very new to a lot of things. Like, especially when it comes to like, I don't know, anime or D&D and stuff like that. I'm not into like those things. So I'm like, I'm nerd / normie. So like, that's a thing. That's me. I'd honestly give up in 2 minutes. I feel like once you're in it, you kind of get fixated on it and then you just zone into it. But like, they seem so fun. You didn't know what they were? No. I didn't know about these things. Obviously, I knew what figures were, and I knew like, that stuff. But like, I didn't know about, minis and you can paint them, and like the Gunpla stuff. Like, I knew what Gunpla was, but I didn't know how intricate they were when you had to, and like you can build them and stuff. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. So like, learning about it and finding these things out, it's been really cool. I definitely, like, if I had space, I would like do that stuff, but my space is entirely covered in K-pop. It is K-pop albums on both sides of my walls. It's just, I don't have space for any more fixations. That's kind of also the reason why I haven't like explored outside of the, I guess, the quote-unquote fandoms that I am aware of, mainly because I don't have the space to give more or like show off more in my room, because my room is like, kind of compact with stuff already, and like I already had to remove a few things from my room to create more space. He used a great spear and was super self-righteous. I was not allowed to play him again. The player of the character I killed was mad and wanted— that's crazy, they were upset and wanted to throw hands. I showed the text my DM sent me. What is it? I read that. I'm losing the chat. Wait. I showed the text to my DM sent me that said to kill the rogue, as my god said they stole my child from my child. That's like the one thing about like D&D that you like, it kind of gets annoying, because like obviously if you're playing with the same group of people, you kind of like, are able to match each other's vibes. But like when someone gets too competitive and like into the story, it's just like, and then they get upset that their character, like something bad happens to their character, and then they blame you for it. But I'm like, that's part of the game, that's part of the story. That's just how it goes. It's improv. You can kind of like have somewhat of an expectation, but you can't expect it to actually happen that way. So then when that happens, I don't know. It's just, that's like the one downside of D&D that I've noticed. But at the end of the day, it's like kind of whatever at that point. It could ruin someone's like first experience, but like if you can move past it, it's like, you know, whatever. This better than a Netflix dog? What's better? And now that I'm living with my mom's at my mom's house, I had to put like a 90% of my stuff in storage so I can't do it as much. That's fair. But like if you ever, and plus like you don't have time. You don't really have time to do any of that stuff. But if you do, you could definitely pull out like one kit and then whenever you're bored or whenever you have time, just paint a little bit and then put it back and then unpaint. Or, you know, go back and forth. My sis is into K-pop? Hell yeah! I've been a K-pop fan since like 2017? So not as a huge like fan as I used to be, but I still listen to K-pop pretty often. And my feed is still K-pop on Instagram and TikTok and stuff. Even on Twitter, my feed still has K-pop and it feeds me. Makes me happy. But I was never really a full-on crazy fan. Because I have respect. My room is filled with Batman figures? Heck yeah. I'm actually surprised. Because, like, there's, like, a huge fandom when it comes to Batman. I didn't know there was. And then, like, you know, I guess towards, like, my late teenage years, I realized, like, oh. I knew Batman was, like, you know, a popular character. But I didn't realize how popular, like, that people would collect them, you know? But, like, cool. I'm assuming there's a Funko in there. There has to be a Funko in there. Which, no comment. We all agreed that PvP was allowed, but they got mad that I was told to do. What? That I was told to do. My character was a very easy to manipulate the players. It used it to make me fight a skeleton solo so they could lose. So they could loot its grave. That's crazy. But like they should have known. Like they were aware of what was gonna happen. Like it's a PvP allowed session. And your character is very easily manipulative. Or manipulated. Like, I don't know what else they were expecting. I started liking K-pop around 5 months ago. It's lit. It is. What group are you, like, into? Or, like, what got into... Let me rephrase this. What group got you into K-pop? For me, it was definitely... I knew of K-pop probably like 2015, and the first group I heard was GOT7, and then what got me into K-pop was BTS, and then I found, you know, Twice and all the other groups and stuff. Islet? That's a good choice. That's a good choice. And you're still BTS is still your favorite. Crazy. Yeah, it is. They are my ride or die. It's mainly because like BTS has such a huge like, you know, backstory, and their message behind like their art and their like songs and stuff is very like meaningful to me, and it's more relatable in that aspect than like I guess like the newer generation, like Gen 4 and Gen 5 K-pop artists. I also listen to Stray Kids. Stray Kids is like my number 2. Those groups, they are both very good. Everyone in BTS is the same as when they started, right? Yep. Every single member in BTS are from the same, since I think they debuted 2013, I believe. My memory is really bad now. I think it was 2013. June 13th, 2013, I think, is when they debuted. I can't remember. But yeah, they've been 7 since the beginning. Technically, there is a fun fact that they were originally supposed to be 8, but the 8th member, kind of backed out before they debuted and everything. But yeah, it's been the 7 of them since the beginning. Also, hi Chappie, welcome in. Thank you for Daily Bamboo Shoot. How are you? Also Cat's Eye. Ooh, Cat's Eye is also good, but they aren't K-pop. They are technically K-pop because they are under HYBE, which is a K-pop company, Korean company, and they do like pretty much the same things as K-pop. So I would consider them K-pop. They do have like, you know, English speakers, and you know, they aren't quote-unquote Korean, but they are still K-pop because yeah, you don't have to be Korean to do K-pop. They're a global girl group. Why was that a tongue twister for me? Global girl group. They're under HYBE and stuff, so they're in the between, I guess you could say. I have a drive now. I have to drive now, so Mini Thulu will be holding the phone in the back and watching. So he is excited to watch Power Washer. Yay! But yeah, go drive safely, okay? Hi, I was watching the VOD because I didn't see you online. No, you're fine. Well, welcome back in. I failed to refresh the page. It's okay. Glad that you're here though now. Didn't miss too much. But yeah. He watched me platinum the first game. So it took so long to do it. Oh, he watched you play PowerWash. Ah, yeah. It's gonna take a bit to know how to do PowerWash and stuff. It's a long game, so if anything, what we can do is we can whatchamacallit? Start the game now, and we can still technically yap with one another. So let me do that. PowerWash Simulator. I had spent like 30 minutes at first trying to chat because I couldn't find the chat box. Aw, it's okay. I'm guessing you're on desktop? Because the way desktop is nowadays, they changed it so the chat box kind of is hidden unless you like see the expand little button. But yeah, laptop. I mean, desktop, laptop, kind of the same thing. So you're chill. But yeah, they did change how to use like chat and stuff. So it makes sense. But yeah, let me do that. And then, oh my gosh, Celeste, you fit right in already. It is always scuffed over here, so don't worry. This channel is full of scuffed, so don't mind. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna go on YouTube and we're gonna start playing some songs in the background because we can. So let me do this. Let me do that. Let me see. Where is it? Where's thine audio? Let me see if this works. And let me play. Yeah! There you go. Ooh. Let's wash a car. My older sister was trying to help me and we failed miserably. It is okay. Don't worry. Don't stress about it too much. You're good. The fact that you already you figured it out after a while, you did it. Will Lynn power wash herself? 1. No. WASD. Z is rotate the equipment. Oh, these two are rotate equipment. C is aim mode. Shift, sprint, crouch, dirt. Okay. Use to wash, toggle. Okay, I think I got it. Ooh. Wait. Oh god. Oh. Does the dice hate me? You got an 8. Mikeke, you got an 8, so no. Apparently, you know, the dice doesn't like the dice does not hate you. Is Lynn a stinky panda? Wolf, go to work. You got a 3. I'm not a stinky panda. I gotta go because it's really late here. And my mom would kill me if she sees me still awake. Go get your rest. Thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciate you being here for as long as you did. But yeah, go get your rest, okay? Also, let me fix the audio. Menu, options. Okay. Let's see how loud this is. Oh! Okay, this is good. The audio is pretty good, I think, right? Ah! I'm learning! Ow! Cthulhu! Cthulhu, thank you for gifting Celeste a gifted sub. Welcome into the Cub Manor, Celeste. I hope you enjoy the ad-free month of stream plus emotes. Oh my goodness. I dropped the dice. If I win, does this do I get a free Viet time? Let me pull the dice. It's on the floor. You got a 4. So, unfortunately, I don't think so. And what are you... rigged? I mean, I can roll again. I can roll again for you. You got a 9. So it went up, but, like, you didn't... It's still a no. So, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, that's satisfying. My mouse sensitivity is kind of bad. But you know what? I'll handle it. 2 nozzle. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Ooh. I see. Oh, this is satisfying. This brain is happy. This brain is happy. Okay. Salutations, hi. Welcome back, Jack. 3 times the charm? What do you mean 3 times the charm? Also, hi Puffer, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? How have you been? Yay! Sorry for being late. I'll allow it. You made it past before the 2-hour mark, so I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll be nice. I'll be generous. I'll be a generous panpire. Just this one time, I guess. Space to jump. I got hops. My goodness. I got hops. What is this one? Ooh. Tab to show dirt. What is E? Oh. Oh. Ah. Forms a wide fan. What does this do? Ooh. Oh, that's satisfying. Is there anything else dirty over here? Technically there are. I guess I gotta do this. Oh! Ooh, happy. Thank you for the hydrate. I hit my milestone today. Congratulations! Congrats, Puffer. We're very proud of you. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. How do you feel? Other than happy and stuff, how are you feeling? I hit 150 followers this morning. Yippee! I'm very proud of you. Very much deserved. Not the spider. Not you doing the spider dance. Hello? Oops. Press C to aim. Oh! Oh my god. So then you don't get like headaches. I love this. Wait. Ooh. E to escape. E. Ah. Cool. Okay. I'm learning. Let's see. I think this one's the more powerful one. Okay, so C, then come out of that. Ooh, better complete your deadline. The pressure's on. What deadline? For PowerWash? I'm scared. Oh, look at all that grime. Look at all that grime coming off of our PowerWash car. Caddy, thank you for the bamboo shoot. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Caddy. What have you been up to? Into caveman noises? Listen. It is intensely making my, like, cleaning, like, skills very happy. I feel satisfied. Very much satisfied. Oops. Okay, wait. Let me get out of this. Help. There we go. Yay! Puffer claims sorry for being late, yet is still always late. Doesn't sound sorry to me. You know, I didn't want to say anything, but you know, you're not wrong. Also, why is the angle like this? Okay, there. Here we go. You're not wrong for that. You know? Oh. There's a removal van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going, whoever moves. What? Cool, okay. Well. I didn't check after 2-hour mark, so I ain't late. What is going on now? Does it count that as late? You just started the game? I mean, late in the sense of, you know, being here a little later. As like, you know, you weren't here from the beginning of the stream, you know? That's like, that's what I consider late. Not in the sense of, you're giving Puffer excuses. Is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing excuses for Puffer. Lol, here we are, the amazing rainforest where we see the stinkiest panda YouTuber. Panda VTuber and named Lynn who wouldn't shower and calls her chat stinky. What do you mean? Why are you ganging up on me, Lynn? You know? Gotta do my part in making the Panpires feel certain ways. I don't know. Okay. What? I have protection? Do you now? Do you now? Care to explain what that protection may be? Because I don't think Mother Puff is here. Oh, this song would be a perfect song for karaoke too. I'm just now realizing. Oop. Chat, we have to congratulate Lynn for making it to the game before 3-hour mark on stream. Shut up. You're so stupid. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing an amazing job. I don't know what you're talking about. So, you know, bogus. Congratulations, Lynn, on playing the game. You guys prefer me to yap more than I play games anyways. I don't know why you guys are complaining that I'm playing the game now more than I am, like, yapping today. You guys are the ones that like to complain or, like, you know, stop talking to me once I start playing games. So what are you guys complaining about? You guys prefer me to yap more than play games. So what is this, huh? Explain thine self. You gotta go with that a business name, or do you need me to think some up? I'm phenomenal. I thought up Grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler. What? What is this lore? What is this power washing lore? Also, Harmonic, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And also, hi Nico, how have you been? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. I'm officially 1 year younger. 1 year older. Happy birthday! What are you doing for your birthday? Happy birthday, Nico. I remember you saying that it was gonna be your birthday soon. Happy birthday. Also, everyone say happy birthday to Nico and Kuji, because today is also Kuji's birthday. So, yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing birthday, and I hope you guys are celebrating it well. Yeah! Went to Niagara Falls? That sounds so fun. Hello? Wait, in Canada or in the US? Because there's technically 2 Niagara Falls. There's the US side of Niagara Falls, and there's the, you know, Canada side of it. Lynn saying happy birthday? That's crazy. Canada? The Canada side is better though. I've never been to it before, but I've heard from people that saying like it is better to go to the Canada side to see Niagara Falls than the US side. But yeah, happy birthday. I don't know about that one. I don't know about the singing part. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I know a certain bunny would like me to sing, but I don't know. I don't know. What's the difference between the two sides? Oh, also Puffer. Will Lynn yapping a curse a spread onto her chatters? You guys got a 19. You guys also got a nat 20. Oh, it already happens. I don't know why, like, that's a dice thing. It already happens. So, you know? It already happens. These panpires are just much of a yapper as I am. Also, hi Neo, how are you? Welcome in. Kept you waiting, huh? The difference is the visibility. So in Canada, you can visually see the Niagara Falls better than the US side. On the US side, it's very like it's covered, and you can only see like little bits and pieces of the Niagara Falls. But in Canada, you can actually see like the full thing. So I didn't fully clean it all. Well, that's not fair. What other side are doing? What else am I missing? I'm missing a window. Which window? Is it this one? It is this one. Wow. You can see me? Wait, this is funny. Yippee! Oh god, this one. How dare you? What do you mean? What have you been, Neo? Good morning. Canada has a whole tourist trap town around the falls. I believe that. I genuinely believe that. The US side doesn't really have anything, to be honest. Oh god. There's so much. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna clean this first. Funnily enough, my first girlfriend used to live here back in the day. Those were the good old days. Hello? Okay, good for you, man? Question mark? It traveled into my schedule session when I played games. Oh my goodness, Puffer, are you a yapper too? Welcome to the club. Like I said, like streamer, like chatter. Welcome into the yap club. Because, like, I don't know. It's fun to yap. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. I made you become a yapper. Yippee! Yay! I don't know why I said that way. Yay, I made another yapper. But like, it is such a huge part of streaming anyways, that like, you know, it only makes sense to be a yapper as well, you know? I like hanging out and yapping and stuff because like, okay, I know like for a fact most people that like, you know, try and find smaller streamers, they don't want a stream that sounds like this. Right? So, like, I find it a good thing. I find it a good thing. Obviously, not everyone has to be a yapper because there are a bunch of mute tubers out there and mute streamers that's their thing. But like For me personally, I cannot. I cannot do it. I could not allow myself to be like a quiet streamer. It would not make me happy to do that. I'm just having fun. Okay. Curseth, you? What did I mean? Did you want to be like a quiet streamer? Because you know, there's nothing wrong with being a quiet streamer. But like, I don't know. Welcome into the Yap Club. I watch YouTubers. A YouTuber that played this game, they only clean half so they could see the difference between before and after. I honestly, yeah. But also, it's just like satisfying to just clean. But also, it's just like, you know, it's one of those games that you can play on stream and be able to, like, you know, have something for you guys to watch, but also for something for us to entertain ourselves while talking to you guys, you know? I don't know. That's an interesting concept. But this game, I feel like everyone has seen like certain like maps on this game because like this game is so popular that like, you know, you're gonna see certain maps and being cleaned in different ways. Like I've seen this before. Like the person that I watched play this game was Smitty. Smitty was the first person that introduced this to me, like this game to me. And it was actually on sale like not too long ago, and I was just like, okay, this is actually, you know, a decent price now. Will Lynn get into those nooks and crannies? 11, yes, I will be. That's if, like, you know, the dings doesn't take it for me before. But honestly, it's so satisfying to hear that ding because, like, you know that means, like, you cleaned it up, like, really well. Like, you cleaned it up. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Jack. Man, all the gravel would be going easy, going everywhere for real. I mean, true, but unless you have the grout glue on it. Because if you have grout glue, then you should be fairly fine. I mean, if it's not like fully glued on, then it might come off. But like, it's pretty good and decent, you know? I always found like having, what is it? I think grout, like people gluing like gravel to their, um, just so like they can avoid getting any of that like gravel everywhere. I didn't even know that was a thing. Am I making sense? I don't know. I've also been like watching like people like, you know, revamp their lawns and stuff and seeing like their like how the process goes, and it's interesting. Like people are there, I swear, like just making your lawn so pretty costs so much, and why is that? And it's like all capitalism. There you go. Nice. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Nyx. Whoops. But like power washing is one of the things that are very satisfying. If like, you know, if water doesn't splash on me the entire time while power washing, I would love to do this all the time. You know? I think power washing is one of those things that I would love to do as like lawn work. Because like it's just entertaining just to see all that grime kind of disappear, you know? Happy birthday, Nico. Yeah. I've done landscaping jobs and I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know either. I didn't know landscaping jobs were a thing. And then like, you know, I see those people like, you know, going to like neighborhoods and just saying like, hey, I would love to clean your lawn, or like, you know, that stuff. Like I find that stuff really, you know, cool. And very like aesthetically pleasing. Cause like the before and after is just chef's kiss, you know? I'm trying to get into every little nook and cranny. I'm waiting to hear that ding. But I don't think I'm gonna get a ding from here. Have you seen that one guy that puts the rocks? I have! I, low-key, I kind of enjoy his content. Like, not gonna lie, his content is so entertaining to me. Like, obviously, you know, people are starting, like, trying to hate on the guy because, like, you know, he's, like, putting those rocks on his lawn so that he can create more content. Okay, if he is doing that, then, like, you know, he's making content. Like, I don't know why people are so, like, salty about the guy making videos about his lawn. And, like, if he is, you know, putting those rocks in his lawn, then so be it. You know what I mean? Like, you're still watching it. They're enjoying to watch. Like, I don't, it's like, it's not that serious. But people are making it that serious. It's not serious at all. It is just a guy who likes to, you know, put in a lot of effort to make his lawn look the way he wants it to. Like, I don't understand why people are so upset about a guy doing that. And if he is, you know, he's putting a lot of like time, labor, and effort into doing that. So I don't know why people are so upset about it. It's just like, let the guy live and let him like plant those rocks in his lawn and let him dig them out again. Like, I don't you know what I mean? He also doesn't just do his lawn. Yeah, he does it like he's doing he's currently working on a like project for his like local like soccer field, I think is what it is. I saw. And like, you know, he's doing a good job. Oop. Like, the dude is doing good, and like he's with his content, he's actually providing a, you know, a good thing for the community, because now the community is also trying to help, even though that guy kind of, you know, sprained his, kind of broke his foot or his ankle and all that. That was not pleasing to look at. But you know, I find it no problem. And people like hating on the dude, they're just doing too much, in my opinion. Because everyone, like, people are just hating to hate. I'm just like, go do something else. They're like, we don't need to worry about all that. But you know, that's just my take on it all. Because like, it's kind of ridiculous, is what it is. Okay. That's as far as I can go, and then go here. Oh, there goes people going in the ads. I have like, I thought I had like a way to do this to make it look pretty and cool, and like have it look aesthetically pleasing, but I'm just going for it. I'm just having fun with it. Okay, and yeah, yay! Okay. Clearly, there's something missing here. Yay! Huh? There we go. Yay! Okay, perfect. And now we go here. We're just gonna follow this line. Or this curve. Are you guys gonna... Don't die. Don't die trying to kill the boss. I'll be over here cleaning. Because you guys don't like to clean yourselves. Here we go. Little doggy! Here we go. We're gonna clean this up for the pup. Okay, there we go. Nice. Let's clean the bone. Okay. Asyan. Okay. Do you guys enjoy doing the boss battles? I've always been like, I see you guys like you do it all the time. I feel like there could be a chance where you guys just like immediately like, okay, boss battle happening on stream, get ready, and you guys are planning like who does what, and like what like team or like skill you guys want to like do. I think that'll be funny. Oh. Wait, what did that say? F to pick up equipment? I didn't know I could do that! Good night, Light! Thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciate you being here for as long as you did. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, okay? The bits aren't working? Are they not? Oh no. Wait, do I have them turned off? Wait. Oh, they are off. Here, I'll do it again. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let me fix that. So let me see it again. Okay, there you go. Nia, thank you for the biddy. Very much appreciated. Yakuza quote of the day. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I hid that like alert. I didn't mean to. But thank you for the biddy. Yakuza quote of the day. Yeah, but it's my first time. But please be gentle with me. Oh my god. That's crazy. Hi Z, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Hi my lucky star. Hi Z. You're okay? I'm not gonna lie, I was recording something, so I was turning off a bunch of like things to record. So yeah. I was using like my settings and stuff, but I wasn't. Ow! Nia, thank you for the 13 biddy 6-7. I hate you. Is this doghouse still not? Is this doghouse not done clean? I thought I cleaned it, everything. I'm waiting for the whole ding. I think it's done. Oh, I see. Yeah, there it is. It's like little crevices. Okay. I think it's clean. I don't see any more yellow specks. Ooh, I see a yellow speck. Ahaha. Yeah! Okay. I'm clicking tab to see if I'm missing anything over here. Okay, perfect. Yay! Okay. Okay. And then... let's clean up all the tiles first, like the bricks. We'll go from... You know what? We'll make a line. We'll do like a line like this. Go from here, and then we'll go forward. And then... Perfect. That's our line. That is our line. Squad wiped? No! Not the squad being wiped. Well, that's not good. What happened? I thought you guys were my warriors. What happened? It's okay. Not every day you guys can defeat the boss. Unless you guys wanted to. Only 2 of us were there. I think it has to be like announced first. If like, you know, if you guys want to do one, you guys have to like announce it. So it's like, anyone want to do a boss battle, like, you know, I guess you got to tell them. It's like, anyone want to do the boss battle? The boss battle's gonna start soon. If not, then you don't, like, you know, we move forward. I think that would be a good thing. Boss battle starting soon. That could work. That could work. I don't know. Everyone want to join the boss battle? Go join the boss battle. I'm joining this time. Okay. I love how the house is all clean. But then there's this. Like, how do you leave this dirty, but then leave this entirely clean? Like, I don't understand. How does someone do that? Like, oh, you had enough time to clean all this, but not this. Like, hello? Like, I don't understand. Also, let me see if... Yep, okay. You have to do a join first, or not, I guess. You have to do exclamation point join, and then what type of class you want to be. That's how it works, I believe. Obviously, Jack will always pin like the instructions of how to play, and then to attack and stuff, it will show on screen. Because Jack has self-volunteered to take care of how to use stream avatars. He didn't have to do that. When I, like, you know, allowed Jack to be a mod, that was just something that he just willingly learned and did. Like, I didn't ask Jack to do that, but Jack was just like, I want to do that. I was like, okay. Just another reason why Jack's a good mod. Not only am I, like, here to entertain you guys, Jack is also helping entertain chat while I'm doing other things. Jack is a goat. Is a goated mod? He is. Jack is a huge help to the stream, and I forget there's 2 of you, by the way. Oh yeah, there's 2 Jacks. I also keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting there's also 2 Jacks. I just, like, yep, because I know which Jack I'm talking about, that I'm just like, oh yeah, there's also quarter Jack. But also it's just like, because Hijack is still technically new to the community, so I'm learning who Hijack is and stuff, but you already fit in completely with this chat. Oh, also, since I'm here and you guys are all, like, listening and stuff, since we're just, like, kind of hanging out and stuff, I can kind of start talking about the tea that happened today with L, because it kind of like goes along with last week, and me and Elle aren't, you know, part of the bridesmaids team. We were only part of the bachelorette team, right? But you guys know how Elle is, and you know she just needs to be involved in everything, right? Especially when it comes to the bride and stuff, because our friend group, we weren't friends, like all of us weren't friends um around the time that, you know, anyone was getting married, because the maid of honor, when she got married, it was an eloped marriage, and she just went to court and went with her husband to get married. So no one really got to witness her wedding. And Elle was already married by the time we met her, so none of us got to experience going to her wedding. Um, so the bride is the first one in our friendship to get married, basically. And Elle just wants to be included in everything, basically. And originally, you guys know that um, for the tea ceremony, it was only going to be the bridesmaids that were allowed, that weren't a part of the family. Because tea ceremonies in Asia are mainly for, at least in Vietnam, they're mainly for like close friends and family, mostly just family. That's kind of how it goes. But obviously, Elle doesn't care and wants to still be a part of it, and is trying everything in her power to go, right? And you know, the bride, being the people pleaser, like yes type person that she is, she gave the exception to allow Elle to come to this tea ceremony. BRP, need to run to the store real quick? No worries. Also, hi you! Welcome in! Welcome in. How are you? How are you? I'm sorry. I know you get that all the time. Let me see. It's 1 p.m. and my Gramps just screamed as he woke up from sleep. It got almost a heart attack. I was playing a horror game, bro. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can shake that off, but Jesus, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can calm yourself down on this stream. But yeah, we're kind of talking some tea. So if you want to listen to it, you're more than welcome to. But basically, because Elle likes to kind of brag about how she used to live in China, and how she has a given Chinese name when she was there, and she has, you know, a traditional Chinese like outfit from there. And since we're Vietnamese and this is a tea ceremony and stuff, she wants to get a ao dai, which is our like traditional outfit or dress, and she's like doing everything in her power to make, because sometime soon the bride is going to go back to Vietnam and get her custom wedding dress. And what she's also going to do is she's going to find, she already got all the measurements from the bridesmaids and all that stuff. So all she has to do is go home to Vietnam and get like bridesmaids dresses, right, for the tea ceremony. But Elle, hearing that, was like, hey, since you're going back to Vietnam, can I have one as well? And was like trying to put herself into like the attention, saying, I want one, give me one, give me, I need it now. Like, since you're gonna be there, and since you didn't invite me to go to Vietnam with you, I'm gonna ask you this way, and you're gonna have to get me a Vietnamese dress. Because, you know, you're gonna be there, and I'm not invited to go back to Vietnam. when literally the bride and groom are going back to Vietnam to do all the wedding stuff. So like customization of the tuxedo, um, the wedding dress, and obviously getting the bridesmaids their tea ceremony dresses. Um, Gasp! The typing on my phone as I already at store, that was fast. But the random idea change came in mind. Monday tea party or tea party Mondays. Oh, that's funny. I think that would be funny. Um, I like that actually. But like, hopefully every day. Like, I don't know if every Monday's gonna be Tea Monday. You know. But yeah, when we were measuring all the bridesmaids at the bachelorette weekend, she made the maid of honor get her measurements so she could um, give them to the bride, and so the bride can get her a wedding, like, you know, a aoyai traditional dress. And like, she messaged me today. Elle messaged me today because she apparently already talked to the bride about, you know, what type of dress she should get, and what is, you know, could be more appropriate to wear at the tea ceremony. But I'm assuming that, you know, the bride already has enough to deal with and handle and like stuff. So when they were talking, Elle was telling me how the bride was kind of like pushing or like, you know, kind of rushing and talking to Elle about what dress she should get. Because, you know, she's not a part of the tea part ceremony or whatever. She's just going because she's forced, like, you know, she forced her way into the ceremony. Um, but Elle texts me saying, "Hey, I tried talking to the bride about um finding a good aoyai style for the tea ceremony, and basically we were talking and she was just rushing and she was just talking really really fast about like options and stuff, and she wanted us to, like, you know, if we were to like get a custom aoyai, you would have to use a VPN to talk to them on the website, which you don't need to do that. You could literally get one on Etsy or whatever. um it's like, it's not that complicated, but it's just, I think it's just because the bride just doesn't want to deal with her, and like, you know, she has enough on her plate, like she don't need to deal with this, but she's just kind of has to because Elle is just doing too much, and she doesn't know how to say no for an answer, basically. And if she does take no for an answer, she kind of whines and cries about it, and then just kind of plays victim or whatever. And basically, hi Warren, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, where are you guys going? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? But yeah, she tells me saying, Lynn, since, you know, the bride is not really talking to me about uh the wedding or like the tea ceremony ao yai, I know that you're also Vietnamese, and I know that the maid of honor is also very very busy right now. Could you help me find like a ao yai for the tea ceremony? And in my head, when she was talking about the tea ceremony, I was very confused because I thought maybe she would have asked the bride to maybe find a you know, an ao yai for like a random, just a hat, and not for the tea ceremony because we aren't invited, because we aren't the part of the bride's team, the bridemaid team. And I was just like, hey, I thought we weren't allowed to go to the tea ceremony because that is for close friends plus like slash family. Um so I thought that was, you know, that we weren't supposed to go. And she goes, "Oh no, that was the plan, but the bride gave me a an exemption and said that I can go." did she say that you can go? Or is it because that she was kind of tired of you complaining and whining, oh my goodness, you're having the tea ceremony, but you're not inviting me type of situation, and that she just gave up and just let you come? You know? Like, is it because she wanted you to be there, or was she just being nice about it and said you could go just to shut you up? Like, it was just giving off like very questionable vibes in that sense. But obviously I'm not going to say anything further because like that's not my part. I like if if that's what she wants, if the bride like genuinely wants her to be there, then I won't say anything. But it's just like it's questionable. So she's going to the tea ceremony. Technically, the only person that isn't going now to the tea ceremony is me, which I don't mind because like genuinely I don't think I got time to do that as well. So like I'm not mad about it. I'm just like I'm not gonna peer pressure her to tell, like if she wants me to be there, I'll be there. But if she doesn't, then she doesn't. Like that's where I leave it. But no. Elle just was like pushing for it, pushing for it, pushing for it. She's like, huh, if only someone would invite me to the tea ceremony. Oh, let's poor me, poor widow of me. I'm not gonna be there. I like the FOMO type of like, you know, gaslighting. Um or whatever. So I don't know. It's just like giving off like, oh god. Um but yeah, I said sure, I can help you find a cute little like, you know, ao yai for the tea ceremony. But sure, like whatever. Like I don't know. It was just giving off like it just attention. Just like so weird because it was very clear. And like, you know, maybe it's because it's also part of my culture because me and the bride are both Vietnamese. So we kind of understand each other and like we know how traditional like especially tea ceremonies can be. So I respect that if I'm not invited, then I'm not going to go, like, you know, or like I don't think anything further than that. But Elle, obviously not being Vietnamese and wanting to be a part of everything, was just salty and like just being passive aggressive about it. So now she is a part of the tea ceremony, or like, you know, a guest to the tea ceremony. And now she's like, I gotta find a perfect ao yai, and I gotta find one now before the bride goes back to Vietnam and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, I understand wanting to get a authentic quote unquote ao yai from Vietnam, but there is so many good tailors and like, you know, that you can find on Etsy. I even have a friend's parent who literally owns an ao yai shop where we live. So like she doesn't have to go this extra and cause the bride more like, you know, stress on trying to like help find and customize and send like all this stuff for her when like she already has like she's on crunch time for the wedding. Like as much as like, you know, sometimes I don't agree with how the bride is, I can still be empathetic and like, you know, not bother her and like be understanding of that she's busy and she doesn't have time for stuff like this. Like if anything, what we can do is like we can somehow create a girls' day or whatever and like go to Vietnam or something. I don't know. It's just it baffles my mind. Also, hi Doodle, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. It's just like Elle's doing too much, and I understand that's her personality, but like, come on. I don't know. Start a power wash company IRL. I would love to do power washing stuff because I think it's satisfying. I just don't like the splashback of the water. And then also being in the heat. Obviously, being in the heat isn't too bad because, you know, you're getting splashed with water. But like, I don't know. And it's loud. True. That is also very true. It is loud, and like the splashback of the water, it's like, it's gross. Like the videos I've seen of people power washing, they'll come back and like they're full of face. Like if they don't wear eye, like they're wearing like eye goggles, like eye protection, and then like you can see all like the muck coming out of them from the splashback. But yeah, that's kind of what's happening. So now Elle is going to be a part of, or is a guest to the tea ceremony, and I guess have to try and help find her a aoyai for the tea ceremony and all that jazz. So that's fun. That's something that I gotta do. But like it's not like I don't mind, because like I do like finding people like their aoyais and stuff, because it's just nice, because I want people to, you know, wear like our outfits, because like our outfits are very pretty, and you know, learn about our culture. And like I don't see, like I appreciate that she wants to understand our culture and all that stuff, and she wants to try our outfits and stuff, but like there's a time and place. Right now the bride is too busy. ABC, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, we're kind of in like a tea yapping session right now, but welcome in. Feel free to listen in. But yeah, just too much. Elle's just doing a little too much. And yeah. That's kind of like the new tea that I can kind of talk about, is Elle is now a part of the was now invited to the tea ceremony by the bride, probably not fully willing, like by choice. But you know, she is like, Elle is closer, I guess, like does know the bride more than I do. I guess because they talk more, but like I don't know. It's giving like, ooh, like that's an event that you kind of like don't mess with. Like if you didn't get invited, you didn't get invited. I understand that you guys are friends, but like understand, like, you know. um if doing too much is part of your personality, I think you need a new personality. Honestly, I agree. I agree, like with you on that. And I don't know. I think it's just because like everyone enables it, not, or like, you know, downplays her doing too much personality, and we kind of just quote unquote allow it. And if we do decide to, like, you know, talk back about it, then I don't know. My friend group kind of likes to be pushovers in a way. Ow. Hi Lubin, how are you? Welcome in. And we kind of just allow things to be the way they are, even if we aren't fully happy with it. If that makes sense. I don't know. She's just like, just too much. just too much. That like at this point, if she's invited and, you know, that's not my, like, and the bride is not going to say no for an answer, and, you know, tell Elle off and say like, hey, like, I understand, but like this is just my thing, please don't take anything like, you know, to heart. Is just, this is my wedding and this is how it's going to be. If you aren't invited, you aren't invited. Just don't, you know, don't peer pressure me like that. but of course the bride being too nice, you know, won't say anything about it. And like, you would think that the way Elle was being at the bachelorette weekend, that, you know, she would kind of distance herself from Elle, because I would. Like, you know, I would still hang out and talk to Elle, like, you know, kind of normal. But when it comes to events or whatever, or hangouts, I would distance myself for a little bit. You know, just because, like, she was doing too much. And, you know, I wouldn't want to deal with that. Especially, like, when you're going through, like, you're going through a wedding, like, the process of having a wedding. And just, you know, because your head is all over the place when it comes to weddings, and you're trying to make not only it be like the best day of your life, but also like you're trying to make sure that everyone else that is attending is having an amazing time. Like, you don't need another person pretty much like on your back the entire time that isn't a part of the team that is supposed to be helping you, you know? Just like be respective in that case. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. L do too much, and people kind of allow it, or kind of keep quiet, or like kind of like side eye judge, but don't really full on say anything. I have done my piece with it. Like, I have definitely, like, you know, talked back to her, and then she did that, like, you know, half-ass apology, but probably not because, like, you know, she wanted to. But like, I handle L um in crumbs, in pieces. I don't deal with L all the time because, like, you know, I only see her maybe once a month when we have our like girly outings, like our girls' day outings. Like, that's when I kind of see L. But for the most part, I don't really talk to her, um, and or hang out with her like that, um, because like mainly because L is older than me, as well. L is like, you know, a good like small, like a good decent gap from me, um, in age. So like I don't hang out with her like that. Um, so, you know, but Elle's in her 60s? No! She is not. You are that's not a huge gap. Not that big of a gap, okay? Not that big of a gap. Relax, guys. Like, she is the oldest person in our group, but like not by much. I will say like the gap is probably because me and the bride, our age gap is about 3 years. Or not the bride. Actually, yeah, me, the bride, and the maid of honor, we're all about 3 years gap, and then me and Elle are about 5 or 6 years gap. So I'm the youngest of the group, obviously. um, but yeah, like there's a significant gap. Um, so, you know, um, but yeah, I don't know. It's just like she's just doing a little too much. That I'm like, I think it's time to relax a little and just, because I know for a fact if it was her wedding, she would not appreciate the things that she's doing to the bride. She would be going ballistic and going insane. Um, so like the fact that she's doing this to the bride, it's kind of like crazy to me. Also, hi Hexia, how are you? Welcome in. Do you have a picture of what your ideal wedding would look like? To be honest, don't. I don't have an ideal picture of what I would want for my wedding, mainly because like I've only started like quote unquote having ideas of what I would want for a wedding like since maybe like the end of last year. And that's only because like, I've been around friends who have been getting married. So like, that idea has been kind of implanted in my head because, I've learned my lessons of how like my friends are planning their wedding and it's just not ideal and like, it's stressful as hell. Um, you know, but I don't. I woke up at 2 p.m. today and went back to sleep. Now it's 7 p.m. Someone was tired, but honestly, well deserved. Welcome in, Hexia. Good morning. Unfortunately, you can't always talk sense with people, especially if they are already stressed out. That is also fair, but I will say the bride, not only that, is just like she tends to kind of allow people to kind of step on her or step over her. Like she's petty on her own, like her own sense. Like she will be, um I guess the word is like passive aggressive. She can be her own passive aggressive person and you know that because you guys already know my fair share of in like interactions with the bride, which I will tell you more about certain stories, just not now. Probably when I come back from my vacation of interactions with the bride on my own accord, because you guys already know. And, um, everyone has their flaws and stuff. It's just that, like, even when we were, I still haven't slept. Kuji, not Kuji. Cho, go to bed. Um, when it was like our last day of the bachelorette weekend, while we were discussing about Elle and like her behavior this entire weekend, the bride was kind of just sitting there and just, half smiling like kind of awkwardly just there. Like you could tell on her face that she had something to say, but she just wanted to make sure like, to please everyone. She had her two she wanted to say her 2 cents, but she decided to quote unquote be like the better person, I guess, and just let it slide and just we're kind of like at their stretch of the weekend, so at this point it doesn't matter. Let her just be her for now and then we'll just go home and everything will be fine. We don't have to deal with it anymore. If anything, she can go home and then tell her hubby, her fiance, about you know the about Elle and what Elle was doing, but like she's not gonna talk about it with us basically. But we're like, no, this wasn't okay. The way Elle was treating you and treating like this entire weekend, that's not okay. And she was just like, it's okay, trying to like, downplay it and say like, it's okay, it's whatever, it's like not a big deal. It's just like, it's not a big deal for sure. But the fact that like, it changes and shifts the moods of everyone else, it is a big deal because like, everyone's just trying to have fun, everyone's trying to celebrate you. But we can't even do that because Elle is, taking control of the entire weekend, you know? Is she a people pleaser? Indeed. She is very much a people pleaser. Good morning, Chappie. How do you handle the situation if you were the bride in this case? I would just have to apologize to her saying like, hey, like, I know you want to be a part of this. I'm going to be recording the like, most of the time there is going to be a videographer at like a tea ceremony. And if she's just like saying like that, say I would like, I would compromise in the sense of if she really wants an ao yai, like, saying, hey, if you really want an ao yai from Vietnam and I'm going to be there, I can like get your measurements and I'll try and find something. But if I can't, then that's it. I'm like, you know, just tell her I can't guarantee something. You know, just make that compromise. Like, I understand that you want an aoyai. I can try and find you one within your measurements and all that stuff. And if you want, you can find a website that, you know, can make it ahead of time. So then all I have to do is just pick it up. I can try and do that for you. But for the most part, this tea ceremony is for my family and my close friends, you know, or like, you know, this is for my family. This is an important event that is happening. I understand that you want to be there, but this is something that is very traditional and this is just how it goes. Like, you will be there at my wedding and like, you know, all that jazz. But for this, I cannot. I I I can't bring you here. Like, I can't, you know, be apologetic about it, but like, you know, just say like, hey, I understand, but I cannot. I would just say no. Like, this isn't your this isn't your event. It is mine. Like, I don't need another person like screaming in my ear about something, you know? I'm a people pleaser, yes, but I understand boundaries. And if you're going to keep stepping over them, then you're just not going to go. If you didn't say anything and be like, you know, passive aggressive or petty and like go, huh, woe is me. I can't believe I'm not allowed to go to your tea ceremony. If you didn't do that, you would have been able to come. But if you're going to be like that, you're not going to come. You know? Not over 24 hours, woo. No, Cho, go to bed. What are you doing? I bet when she got home, if she blew up about to her fiance, she might have. Honestly, she might have, but obviously we're not gonna know if she did or not because that's none of our business, I guess. Um, but best believe if that was my weekend and stuff, and my bachelorette weekend and all that, which I, after this, wow, after this bachelorette weekend, I don't know if I'm gonna do one myself. Genuinely, I don't think I'm gonna do one for myself. I thought it would be cute to have a bachelorette weekend or something, and if I were to do one, I would do it for like one day, and it would be like within like where I live, something convenient. I would not like do that to people, and if it comes, especially when it comes to like the finance aspect on it, because oh my goodness, that is a whole another thing I will talk about with you guys. You know, it's just a whole mess. That don't even like. I'm gonna talk about it, but like Jesus Christ. Um, but yeah. It's my day off, so uh, gotta stuff done. So gotta get stuff done. I mean, I guess, but still. You've been to tea ceremonies, right? Don't you have an older sibling that is married? My older sibling did get married, yes, but it was just them. They technically eloped. So I have never been to a family. So technically when I get married, I'm gonna my wedding is gonna be the big wedding in like the sense of it's gonna have like the tea ceremony, it's gonna have like a big wedding and all that stuff. Like it's gonna that's what I want. I want like traditional in the sense of I want to like acknowledge the Vietnamese side of me and like sharing that tradition with my fiance and their side of the family or whatever. That's you know, and that aspect. So technically, I'm gonna be the one with the that big stuff. So older sibling Suki did not do a big wedding, but that's because they did not want to have like you know to deal with all that because like it's expensive and they are like they rather spend that like wedding money on traveling and real estate and all that stuff. So which smart move, honestly. And they just wanted to have it like you know mean something for just them and all that. So they you know they just eloped. And I see no problem with eloping like that. Like there, it's whatever to me. Um, but I do want to have, you know, a wedding. Do I want a big wedding? No. But would I like to have a wedding? Yeah. You know, I obviously I want to have like all of my partners, like friends and family as well. Like it's their wedding as much as it is mine. That's how I like to have wedding, like to have a mindset of a wedding. Yes, everyone always gloats about like, oh, it's about the bride. The bride's gonna have to do all this, bride, 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 bride. But I'm like, yes, but also it's a two-person event celebration. So as much as people are celebrating quote unquote me, we're also celebrating the groom or the other partner involved. So that is, getting married. So like, um, but yeah, I don't know. Let me see. But I have been to a tea ceremony before. Um, I was very young when I was a part of a tea ceremony. I have gone to um, the maid of honors tea ceremony. That's all she did. She only did a tea ceremony. She didn't do the full marriage thing. She didn't do like the full wedding thing. But we did do the tea ceremony for her, and I was a part of that, so I do know how it works. And plus, I talked to Mama Suki about this because she knows I'm a part of this huge, like, the bride's wedding and stuff. So she was like telling me about how Vietnamese weddings go and how they kind of are, and how she did her wedding, and I just like learned a bunch of stuff from her as well. And also, the internet's there for a reason, and you know, I learned stuff from there as well. And yeah, I don't know. Unless you elope too, I don't think I want to elope. I think obviously elope to get the paperwork, but then also then have the wedding, because that's what my childhood best friend did. The wedding that happened in December. What she did was she eloped earlier, like a few months ahead of time, and then she had the wedding in December. So she got the certification and everything, so they were legally married like months before the actual wedding. But like I would do that if anything. Like I don't know, like I don't know. It for me, like I could have some sort of plan and idea, but I heavily want my partner to be involved in the wedding and the process and like what they would want for their wedding, and you know what their idea of like what they would want as well. So, you know, I would think it would be a smart idea to get the paperwork done with ahead of time, and then um, we'll worry about the wedding, and it's just a wedding, and you don't have to worry about afterwards, like, yet the whole on thing. Hi, Ziki! How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? But yeah, true, smart, older, but yeah, older sibling just wanted to just do that. And honestly, I don't think I want a huge wedding either, because like I would want to spend that on like traveling and honeymoon and all that stuff more than anything. But obviously, it kind of just depends, because if my partner does have like a bigger family and stuff, because then that's a thing that has to be like invitation and who comes is just like that. We'll have to figure that out later and all that stuff. Um, yeah, someone was interfering that much, I'd tell them that if they don't back off, um, they're not gonna be at the tea ceremony. I don't. It was just a whole thing, and I was just like, well, I hope you have fun at the tea ceremony, and I hope you don't cause a scene at her tea ceremony as much as you caused a scene at the bachelorette weekend. Like go have go experience it, but keep your mouth shut. you know like in the nicest way possible. Like she's fun. She can be the life of the party. Elle can be the life of the party, but sometimes she's just too much, and only the maid of honor kind of knows how to handle her. Me and the bride are still learning how to kind of get used to her. I'm getting used to her more than the bride is, and like I know how her attitude works. And I know how to speak my like speak my what is it? I know how to like speak up when need be. There are times where I'm kind of more quiet, but like I know how to speak up. Whoa. That was so satisfying. But yeah, I'm good. I'm glad. Welcome in. We're kind of spilling some tea about weddings and stuff. So if you want to listen to like our takes on it, you're more than welcome to. And if you have any takes of like what you would do for your wedding, if you're not married, or if you would want one and stuff, feel free to join in. Yeah, the wedding, as a matter of fact, is an event. So maybe is less stressful if it's like that. Honestly, like for me, basically from what I learned from the 2 weddings that I have been a part of, I am 100% hiring a like professional wedding planner and all that stuff. It does cost more to have a wedding planner and all that stuff, but I think it's extremely worth it and less stressful if you have someone that is actually already working in the industry and giving you their intakes of what obviously you can say your piece and you can have the wedding however you want. But if you have someone that is professionally in the industry and can like help you along that way, I'd rather have that than be quote unquote cheaper and ask a friend to be in charge of everything. Because like the maid of honor, she's doing way too much for the bride. Like the bride is literally a part of 4 weddings this year, including the bride's wedding. And 2, I think, or 3 of those weddings, she is also a maid of honor. Or an attendee, obviously. And not only that, she's a mom. She's a mom and she has she has bills to pay and she has kids to take care of. Like she's doing so much. And if I was the one getting married and she was my maid of honor, I would not put that like energy, like I would not do that to her. Obviously any help is appreciative, but like I'm not doing that to her. Or like I'm not doing that to anybody, like if I can hire somebody and like have somebody to help and take care of that with me, then I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I want people to have fun and enjoy my wedding and not be like when my wedding happens and then they're like, oh, I'm so glad that's over with. Like that's just a bad experience on their end. And I want like the experience to be good on everyone's end. It could be stressful on my end, but like it was my event. It's gonna be stressful because it's my event. I'm the one that was planning it with my partner, obviously. But like hi Brevin, how are you? Welcome in. Let me see. Yeah, because they have their own context too. Exactly. Hearing you get mad at people for not sleeping while I'm chugging my 3rd gamer subs. Cthulhu! Bad! Bad! Brevin, thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Sounds like she's an amazing friend if she's a big part of this many weddings. She is genuinely the sweetest friend and like she is my like one of my comfort people. Like she was the first person that I got like I knew her from childhood, but like she moved away into a different state and now she lives here. Like we were originally from a different state and then she moved at a young age and you know, I knew of her and she was closer to my childhood best friend than anything. But we were acquainted with one another and then she moved away. And then years later, I moved to the same state that she did. And we rekindled that friendship and you know, she helped me come out of my shell. She was also my pandemic buddy, um, and genuinely a sweetheart. She deserves all the love and attention, and she has an amazing husband now. Um, and he treats her so well, literally like a princess, and it's very very sweet and like you know, very much like she like her husband was the first ever guy I ever approved of, and for good reason. And next thing you know, she married him. Like, cause I at one point like I was banning her from get like you know dating because like she was just dating all these bad people, like not good for her people, and I banned her from dating. I was just like, you are not allowed to date nobody for at least a year. And then next thing you know, she's like, hey Lynn, I met this guy, and then she tells me about him. He's like, so he's you know he's a chef, and you know all this stuff, and I was just like, okay, you know what? From the things I'm hearing, I like him. First guy I ever approved of her dating. And now there's a ring on her finger. And they've been happily married and have like a kid together. So, you know, he he's the guy that I wanted for her. Like princess treatment and, you know, absolute gentleman. Like he didn't speak English when they met, but he literally learned English for her because he loved her that much. And like, you know, it was like love at first sight for him when they first met and stuff. It was just like, you know, bye chat, I'm gonna go shower and no more stinkies. At least one of you guys know how to shower. But yeah, she's an extremely amazing friend. Literally, at the bachelorette weekend, we all got like, you know, matching t-shirts, and the bride um did like little cricket stamps on our shirts that kind of like had our personalities on it. Um and on the brides on the not the brides the the bridesmaids shirt for her pajamas, it literally said 1-800 I got you. So like you know you can kind of see how much of a amazing friend maid of honor is, like you know. Um but yeah, also Hermit, how are you? Welcome in, thank you for the bamboo shoot. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you, but hi. um At least it's not a crazy energy drink. What do you mean by that? I can't help it. I'm at the park now, so I can't watch anymore. We'll see you in the next stream. And we'll post some of my minis in the Discord. Yeah! Also, hi Lazy, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. But have a good rest of your day, okay, Cthulhu? The longest I stayed awake was 8 days, and I was chatting with the hat man I work. Huh? Excuse? But also, hi Lazy, how are you? Did you get some sleep? Or am I gonna hear a no? Am I gonna hear that you didn't get any sleep? How are you, Lazy? But yeah, I don't know. I guess I got really passionate about that. But yeah, Elle just does too much, and it's kind of annoying everybody, but no one's saying it to her. Everyone's just kind of like giving her the side eye and just moving on, which is technically enabling her, but you know. Yeah. Sleep? Yes, totally. Right. 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 Uh-huh. So, what I'm hearing is no. What I'm hearing is that that's a big fat no. Honestly, none of us get any sleep. I'm not any better, to be honest. Like, let's be real. I'm not any better. I'm telling you guys off, but I'm not any better. I am also very low and lacking of sleep. So, um don't blame you there. Maybe 30-minute nap, which is a technically sleep, but that's called a nap. There's a difference. That was a nap. That's not fully sleep, you know? A nap is a nap. That's shutting your eyes for a little bit. Sleeping is overrated, says Yuzi. You're the one that falls asleep here. But I mean, I like my sleep. Also, isn't power washing a grill like this really bad? Because doesn't this make it rust faster if you power wash a grill? I'm like now thinking about it. Isn't this technically not safe to do? Depends on the pressure? Oh, I guess so. And I'm still sick. How are you feeling though? Are you feeling a little bit better? Or are you still feeling like the same? I'm resting my eyes. That's what every dad says. I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting my eyes. Whatever, dude. You're sleeping. Like, hello? I'm not sleeping, I'm resting my eye. Does like the dad snore? Lynn, this is a safe to do alongside as long as the grill isn't on IRL. Wait, hold. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to power wash my grill if it was on. Better, but the insomnia is still kicking hard. I feel that, but you know, does like cold medicine not help? It helps sometimes for me, but like it always is a hit or miss if I actually will knock out from sleep medicine. You know. Um. No. Didn't ads just play? Can we have like a 5 minute, or can we have like a, yeah, 5 minute ad timer? Um. 'Cause I don't want to do it right now. Well, I guess I could. I don't know. I feel bad. I'm sorry for those who are not subscribed. You guys are gonna be missing 1 minute of the stream, but you guys won't be missing too much. I promise. Oh, yep. I can't do it. Can we get a whole stream with no ads? Unfortunately, I cannot have that. That is like a Twitch mandatory thing to have as an affiliate or higher. Whoa. Um, you have to play at least 3 minutes of, you know, or 3 minutes of after every hour ads. That is a requirement, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, why can't I get up? Ooh. Can I somehow spray in between? How do can I open the grill? How do I wash this? Ah, there we go. Yay! Okay, I got this area. slowly but sure. Oh my god. Cute! Oh my gosh, it's pink! Oh, it's red. Never mind. The color looked pink. Technically you can, but it's only the banner ads. If you're an ASMR streamer, but Lynn is 100% not one. Yeah, I'm not 100% not a ASMR streamer, but I didn't know. I guess technically you could, but I guess I don't know how to set that up. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. But welcome in, Aaron. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Thanks for the info. Everything is ASMR. If the volume is low enough. I mean, I guess, but there's so many different categories of ASMR that, like, I don't even know at this point. Yay, the car's clean! Is there anything else dirty in here? No? Yay! Perfect. Majority of the time ad blockers won't work on Twitch is useless. You made it yourself. Huh? Majority of the time ad blockers never work on Twitch unless you made it yourself. Yeah, it's because they combat that. Because they want you guys to, like, to watch the ads because it helps Twitch and the streamers out a little bit. But yeah, that's the only thing that kind of sucks. Like, ad blockers don't work, but yeah. Support your streamers and watch the ads if you can. I know they're annoying. I hate them myself. But, you know, they do help. Kind of. Let me see. You're in there, so there is something dirty and stinky in there. What do you mean? I'm in nowhere. I'm outside. What are you talking about? And I smell delicious. I smell good. YouTube tries to stop it, but it doesn't work at all. No. YouTube tried, but I think, like, they kind of just gave up. To be honest with you. I think they just kind of gave up. Because they were trying so hard to get people to get, what is it, YouTube Premium? So, like, that was their way of trying to get rid of ad blockers to make people get premium. Which, I mean, it did work at one point, but people found a way to combat it. But that's just because, like, if you think about it, the reason why we're having so many ads now is because, like, when we grew up watching TV, that's what, like, you know, when we're watching TV, we used to have to, like, you know, the ad breaks all the time. It's basically the same thing. But it just feels even worse because, you know, it's on the internet, it's not on TV. But, like, does anyone actually watch TV anymore? You know? Like, I'm trying to think, like, does anyone still watch TV? Like, TV like that? Because I feel like everyone nowadays are just watching on, like, you know, streaming platforms. They even had a whole thing on the video that said, hey, you have an ad blocker, turn it off, but it doesn't work well. Yeah, it does. It does like tell you that. I've seen it before. It happened to me a couple times. But then, you know, I fixed it and now I use it. Everything's fine. Because we're literally listening to YouTube right now. Um, and I don't have ads. YouTube Premium makes me want ad blockers more. Let me see. Oops. I'm clicking. YouTube is completely run by AI now. Yeah. Anyways, of course, the admin there suck even before that. Honestly, that is so true because like if you have like an issue with YouTube or like Google itself, GG's, brother. Like no one is going to be there to help support you. There's no like community like customer service for YouTube. And if you do like, you know, need something done from YouTube, you have to have connections. Like there isn't a single person that, you know, those big creators, they have connections to YouTube to be able to do those things. And sometimes like even those big creators don't even get the support they can get, like they need. So then they have to like, you know, be full on like public about it, and then that's when they might, quote unquote, might do something about it. And even then it's just like still questioning. Like it's just so bad. And TikTok is no better. Like let's be real, TikTok is no better than YouTube when it comes to their customer service. It's just bad. Like if you guys remember Clover, Moo Clover, she also had like huge issues with YouTube, with TikTok at one point too, and like them, like also actually a lot of creators, they're like their content is being flagged as like cheap content and like nothing worth being on the creator like what is it, payroll or whatever, which is ridiculous. Meanwhile, we have like AI slop on that like platform, and that's like, you know, fine. It's just like it's weird. The internet is weird, and capitalism will be capitalism, and it just sucks. You know, 10 minutes of waiting around, and I'm still not out of here, bro. What do you mean? What's happening? Are you like still stuck at work? Um. Also, YouTube is now demonetizing stuff for the smallest reasons. Yep. Oh yeah. 100%. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's like you could do the littlest thing, and for the most part, like you can't curse. That's like one of the big things. Like you can't curse, and uh, um, it's just the struggles, man. The struggles is extremely real. It's just like, woe is me. What is my life? Um, my grandpa still watches actual TV, but still switches between TV and streaming. I feel like that's like the case. I believe that. YouTube allows T-series to copyright claim other people's work, um, driving those other people off the platform. That's what I mean. Like they're allowing like these for, it's just like so stupid. They allow it because capitalism. You know. You know who has good customer service? Steam. Yes, I cannot praise Steam enough for being like such a good like place to be. Like they're really good at making sure that like, you know, people are pleased and happy with um you know, their platform and like their gaming, all that. I love Steam so much. Steam is so sweet, like, you know, about it. Like they care. Obviously sometimes like they can't fix everything, like, you know, all the AI slop and stuff, but like they're really good at, like, you know, cracking down on the bad people on uh Steam. Okay, let me see. I'm getting every single crevice. I'm gonna make sure it's squeaky clean. I saw a speck. Where is it? Oh. More. Give me a second. Okay. Now I saw something on my security camera, so I was just like, oh. Okay. But yeah. Imagine being stuck at work. It couldn't be me. Z, there's like always a 50-50 chance that you're at work when you're here. Or you just came out of work. What are you talking about, dude? Imagine being stuck at work. Can't be me. Can't relate. Right. Right. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, dude. I'll believe what I want, what I'll believe, I guess. What other speck am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, I missed the whole side. There we go. I got sick leave. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right. Zykai, is that what I said? Is that how I pronounce her name? Zykai had a video demonetized for a guy punching someone. It was react to more pars. Is that how I pronounce it? More pars? Yep. Yep. Sounds about right. That honestly sounds about right. You know? That sounds like YouTube. And it's the only reason why things are getting, like, you know, screwed over like that is because of the AI. Because they're not, you know, they're not training their AI enough. Whether the, you know, obviously there's so many videos out in the, like, you know, on YouTube that you can't, like, you know, watch every single video to make sure that it's approved, or like, you know, approval for YouTube to, like, to have it on YouTube. Like, and all that stuff. I get that. It's just to, like, when doing that, ow! Z, thank you for the 10 biddies. Very much appreciated. Tomato, thanks. It's just like the fact that, like, you know, their AI is the reason why people are, like, you know, getting demonetized for certain things or whatever. And then you have to reach out to another AI to redo that, you know, demonetization. And then the AI is like, no, fuck you. It's just like, okay, what do you do at that point? You just like, well, like, I don't even know. And then, like, you know, you have to reach out, like, you have to go to you, like, the weirdest place. Instead of going to, like, YouTube, like, emails or whatever, you have to go on Twitter to try and reach out to YouTube to see if they could fix that video that happened on YouTube. Like, there's so many occasions of that happening. It just doesn't make sense. I'm just like, it's so confused. Twitter is a crazy place. Twitter is a crazy place, but I'm there to look at art. I'm on Twitter to look at art and nothing else. I'm there to catch up on potential creators that I follow and just art. I am there to look at art. Like 100% I'm just there to look at art. So for you have to mute the music during the YouTube video. So do you have to mute the music during the YouTube video? What do you mean? Are you talking about like me playing YouTube songs right now? Like copyrighted songs right now? Because I have split audio. So you guys can hear it live. But VOD watchers don't know what song we're listening to. To them, all they hear is the power washing game. That's all they hear. So it's a split audio. So live people can listen to the music, but VOD watchers can't hear the music. And that's how I don't get copyrighted. Because it's not part of the VOD. Oh my gosh. Hot dog lid. Wiener. Thank you for the wiener. Whoa. Thank you for the hot dog lid. Thank you, Z. Very much appreciated. I'm surprised you didn't use Panpire. You are normally very, like, you know, religious when it comes to Panpire. Don't you dare. I just realized, did I clean the top of the roof yet? I did. Okay. So all I have left is this. Perfect. Let me crouch down and get the bottom of every single one. Perfect. I'm gonna just keep going. Oop, there's a horseshoe. Do-do-do-do. Get this and then turn. Yay! We got a star! And then get in between. Get in between. Yeah. Satisfying. Let me see, let me scroll up. So for you, so do you mute the music during, oh wait, I read that. Twitch is a place for stuff for, sure, it is. Twitter is just, it's something else. But I like Twitter for, like, you know, the communities and stuff, but it's definitely a weird and toxic place to be at, for sure. I mean, when you upload the VOD to YouTube, I don't mute the audio, if that's what we're talking about. So basically how I upload my VODs is I upload them directly from Twitch. So once a VOD is, like, you know, once a stream is done, there is a VOD that will be there. I wait normally like the next day to upload the VOD. That way it has time to, you know, I guess fully render, if that makes sense. And I will go on my Twitch account and go into creator dashboard and I'll upload my VOD through, like, directly that way. Obviously the description and everything will be changed and stuff, but for the most part, like, I just upload it directly. So whatever, like, VOD you hear from Twitch is the same thing you'll hear on YouTube. The only thing that you don't hear is the, like, copyrighted music that I'm playing right now. That's, like, the main difference. But everything else, you hear. Let me see. Did you hear that, to that VOD watcher? You are special. We are special being a VOD watcher. Chappy. Listen, I appreciate when people watch my VODs. Like, even if you can't be here, the fact that you choose to take your, like, time out of your day to see what you missed to like check up on like catch up on VODs, I appreciate it nonetheless. Like, you know, and sometimes like some people are just straight up VOD watchers. Like they don't have the time or just don't enjoy watching live streams, so then they just watch what happened afterwards. I have no issue with that. Cuz I'm both. I'm a lurker, but also like I am a VOD watcher. Um for the most part. And either way is cool unto me. Do I have to crouch down? Is there anything under here? And if anything, watching VODs are more cringy on my end to like see. So the fact that you can handle that, I give you more props because I can't. You know? I think I gotta crouch down a little bit more. Papire is still good, but he can't be blessed. He can't bless me with luck, and you kind of threaten me to no longer bless me with luck. So not my fault. Since when did Papire not give you stop giving you luck? Because that's news to me. When did Papire stop giving you luck? Because I think Papire still gives you luck. No. Trying to get every single crevice. So there's like random things that are like 1%. Do I have to clean the chips in here? The wood chips in here? I do! That's crazy. Okay, cool. I guess I learned something. I guess I have to clean the wood chips in there. Okay, well, okay. Okay, wait, let me see if I cleaned everything over here. And then... Oh, I did not. I miss Vodlin. What do you mean? What do you mean you miss Vodlin? I bless you with a smile. What is that? Out of work and driving home. Yippee! There are people I can't watch because of time zones, so I can only watch them in VODs. Literally that. That's literally it. Exactly. Asyo. Hi, Nebby! How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the bamboo shoot. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Very much appreciated. Very much needed. Hi, Squishy Nebby. How are you? Suki the Squishy Panda that's helping making the world a less stinky place. I'm definitely trying, but everyone else here is still stinky. How are you liking this, Lynn? I am very satisfied. I'm able to talk, but also like yap with you guys still. Like this is genuinely like a good whatchamacallit? A good game to play with you guys. I don't know, are you guys enjoying me playing this game? Or are you guys just like listening, kind of like a podcast of me just yapping with you guys? I don't know. How are you guys feeling? Cause I'm having fun. I'm genuinely having fun. Time's going like it doesn't feel like I've been here for so long. I thought that was gonna take a long time, but like I'm actually having fun. Not that I wasn't expecting to, but like you know. But yeah. This is a good podcast and play game. Yeah, it is. Indeed it is. I stayed up to watch everyone if I have to. And this is why you guys are degens. For me, I definitely give myself like a time limit of being on Twitch. And like who specifically I will watch Twitch on. Like who are the people that I will genuinely be on Twitch for to watch. And not many people actually are like that for me. I'm definitely a YouTube watcher more than anything. But like even nowadays, I'm not even a big YouTube watcher. Um, I've been kind of like on my own like random fixations on like random videos and clips of like, I guess like I'm on Instagram Reels more than anything. But that's just like because it has more of my algorithm interests, and the things that I normally watch on YouTube, it's like kind of bland, I guess now. I don't know. Okay, what am I missing? What have I not cleaned yet? Oh, I'm trying to see the yellow specks. Nope, we're good. Next side! I'm gonna clean this and get this over with. There you go. Yay! Hi everyone. Hi Nebby. How are you? The Wayne Dumpy. Always, I said Wayne Dumpy. Honestly, Wayne, you need a Dumpy emote. Mm-hmm. Um, I mainly been listening, but that's just because I've been at work. But the fact that you do that, you know, is crazy enough. Because, like, I don't know, people, I kind of like, I guess people, I wouldn't expect people to watch streams on while they're working. But it makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. Both. I'm currently making my PC run. I don't know what happened, but um that I have a problem to start the PC. Oh god, what happened to it? Are you talking to us in chat like through your phone? Lynn, does Papire need to be power washed or hot dog Lynn? Papire does not get dirty. Papire for some reason is always clean. And then hot dog Lynn is chillin'. They are also a clean entity. I've switched from a YouTube watcher to Twitch watcher. I keep going back and forth to be honest. Um, if someone streams at 3 a.m., I stay up to watch. That's crazy. I really only use a Twitch to watch you, which honestly honored. I feel honored. There's a certain person that I really want you to be able to watch sometimes. Um, the problem is they usually start streaming when you go to bed, I think. Yeah, I remember you talking to me about that. Yeah. It's definitely tough because like schedule of like timing and stuff, especially like this year, I have been extremely busy, more busy than I ever thought I was going to be this year. Like I knew this year I was going to be busy, but I didn't expect myself to be this busy, if that makes sense. Um, but yeah, laptop, the desktop has problems. Oh, okay, got it. That's still crazy. Oh, oh my god, that's so satisfying. Cool. Okay. Um, but I don't know. I think I'm just running out of content to watch, but at the same time, I'm not because my friend just recommended me another anime to watch, and it's like very up my alley, like that anime that they're talking about, and I'm about to see them in a week. So I kind of need to watch that before I see them. Um, and so that we can like kind of yap and like fangirl about it because like the entire friend group kind of like is watching it too, so like I'm kind of out of the loop, so I kind of want to get into the loop so then when I'm there we can have like more conversations to talk about, not only just like catching up and stuff. Hi JK, I'm Z. I Nebula, you created a trend over here. Shaking my head. BRB, Bessie, finishing setting up my PC. Yeah, I'm so glad. Also, I'm like extremely proud because I remember like you starting your process of getting your PC like built and stuff, or you were like in the middle of purchasing and saving for a PC. The fact that you have your PC now is awesome. You're gonna have such a better like an amazing like PC to stream off of now. So now you have no excuse to not be a streamer, Nyx. I'm kidding. Unless what anime is it? I can't remember. I would have to look at my list to see what it is. But I'm pretty sure there's like vampires in it. And yeah, the swing sofa roof. Oh, swing sofa roof, 2 fence posts, and then the rim of the pond. Ah, oh, no. Okay, perfect. There we go. I knew I didn't clean it. Hello? No. Let me up. Okay, can I just do it up here then? Like this? There we go. Fence post. Which one? Which fence post? Oh, I see. So there. And then I guess it's this one? So. Nice. And then is it this one? Where's the other one? Which fence post? Oh no. Oh, I don't like when this does this. Small Lynn? What are you talking about? Vampires in it? That's a lot. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go finish my PC, go do your thing. Yeah. Here, let me try and find it. Now that I'm like, you know, kind of in a decent spot. Because now we're kind of like, you know, getting the little small pieces. Let me go on my app. And then Delico's Nursery. Delico's Nursery. That is the one that my friend recommended. That is the anime. Vampire anime narrows it down so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Pawn rim. Which rim? Of which area? Ah, found the rim. Yay! Yippee! As you can see me clean. This is crazy. The way I just ended in the middle. Skulls dice roll. Should I take a shower? You got a 15. Yes, you should. Indeed, you should. Ooh, okay. I kind of want to clean. I want to clean the bike. And then we'll see how much my energy is. Okay, gonna go shower. Good. At least one of you guys will. Speedrun the dirt bike? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're speedrunning. Yeah! We're gonna clean this dirt bike. Actually, I'm gonna ask this question. How many of you guys actually have ridden a dirt bike before? Because surely there has to be, like, you know, a decent amount of you guys that have ridden the dirt bike before. I feel like there's, like, a good amount that have ridden one. I won the gamble. Have you been buying upgrades? I don't think I have. I think I've just been using this one power wash, like, mode the entire time. I don't think I've ever- I haven't- yeah, I don't think I've purchased anything. So unfortunately, no. But like, honestly, it's doing a good job. I don't really need like the soaps and stuff yet. Hi, Mother Puff. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How have you been, Mother Puff? I keep seeing you around, but I feel like we haven't caught up. So how have you been? I'm gonna keep spraying. Yay! You're start slowly but surely. We're hearing the dings. Yes! Satisfying. Satisfying. Ow!
I am dirty like the title say, but it's not my fault since there's smoke in the air and I had to be at work.
Oh, I guess, but like, is there a chance that the stinkiness will disappear? But Mother Puff, thank you for your 100 biddies. Very much appreciated. You know, I guess, you know, it is Mother Puff, so I might allow it, but I don't know. I don't know. Stinky's a stinky. So, you know, let me see. Oh my goodness, Kuji. I keep saying Kuji. Cho. The smoke will be around for the week. Oh no. Vampire anime I can think of on top of my head. Oh no.
I didn't say I was stinky.
Oh. Well, I mean, there is stinky in the sense of, like, you know, smoke. You know? That's technically still one. But you know what? You're right. You're right. Ooh. Engine. Where is that? Where am I missing? Oops. It's like so intricate. Okay, wait. Let's see if that works. Yay! That is a lot of animes, though. That was a lot of different animes. But no, it is none of those. It's, can't- how did I pronounce it again? Delico Nursery. It's that one. Imagine two people cleaning this at the same time would be done in seconds. No, for real. Honestly, I think it would be fun to have, like, somebody to play this game with. Also, hi Blawoy, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, I forgot Vampire Nights. That's crazy. What's the difference between a motor and an engine anyways? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Ah. Yay! It was just like the little intricate things. Yippee! I'm waiting for me to the way it's moving. I play this game with friends. It's a lot of fun. I want to as well. I think this would be a good collab game. Like, honestly, I think it would. Woo. I think it would be fun. But everyone is literally like not home right now. New items. Ooh. That's what the? They have skins in this game? Lynn, do I smell a collab? A nudge, nudge, wink, wink? Lazy, can you? I would love to. You know? But like... Oh my goodness, not the Christmas ones. Not the Christmas ones being free. There are, I think, a couple collabs potentially next month. But that is still to be determined, as next month is also a fairly busy month for me. I do have the game. OMG. Please? I think it would be fun. Oh wait, also Lazy, how's... Not only is like everyone else trying to build a PC right now, aren't you also building a PC? How's that going? Your debt is going up? Blauhoy, I paid you! I paid you 4, 5 Blauhoys! How many more do you need? Please have mercy on my soul! I'm adding games from Humble Bundles to my Steam account. Ooh. I sent you a link. Enjoy the bamboo forest. Okay, I'll be lurking. I gotta go finish my Honkai Star Rail story. I swear. Hoyo players. Shaking my head. I'm kidding. Wait, I read that. I do have the game. Please. I have the game too, I think. Okay, I'm a lurk. I read that. Okay. I built mine last year around September. Hi, Stinky. Hi, Shu. I love how you're saying hi to yourself. But hi, Shu. Welcome in. But welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How have you been, Shu? Good morning. Let me see. And also, getting a bunch of tissues because of Himeko. Huh? Question mark? Question mark? Himeko? Okay. Let's see. Let's go... Ooh. Okay, wait. Free play. Continue a bonus jobs. Challenge mode. Interesting. I think we're gonna go this one. We'll do this one first and then we'll reserve the last one. My PC might be on hold for a little bit, but I have most of it. Ooh, at least you have most of it. That's good. You know? Might take a little bit longer, but at least you know. It's still there. I had it on Game Pass, so if it gets removed from that, then I'm out. Lynn, will you play PowerWash Simulator 2 after you finish 1? There is a chance I could. I'm so glad you're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanalist, you know. Okay, cool. I'm just here to clean up your house. I don't need to know your backstory. Thank you. But you know. I don't know. But yes, we will figure it out. Figure out a collab. Oops, I bumped the microphone. Sometime soon, and we can test stuff out. True. I wonder if it is possible. Shower time. Enjoy the shower. Finally, less stinky in here. We can definitely test out if we can do co-op, like from PC to console. Because if that is possible, I think that would be really fun and cool. Do I have to clean the flowers? No, I could. The way it looked, the ground, it looked dirty. So I was just like, I mean, it's dirt, but like, you know, I thought that was something that I had to clean. I'll just be like, please no, no, I don't want to. But we should. We definitely should. Definitely gonna say September is probably like the best bet for me to start collabing with people again. Well, like August, September-ish. But like, you know, life's been getting busy. And I'm like, I'm happy about that being busy, but like, it's not the busy I want to have. That's like the thing. It's first world problems. Enjoy the bamboo forest, Gal. Let me see. Hello, me. Meet the real me. And my misfit way of life. Sweating Bullets by Megadeth? Megadeth? Is that how I pronounce her name? Huh? I've been researching. I am a 90% sure we can do. So we will text it out when we can make time. Yes. Because I think you're also busy this week, right? Or is it next week? So this month for sure I cannot do anything. But potentially next month is kind of in the air. I think September is like the best bet for 100% there's going to be collabs. But for sure, not this month. I am out of time for collabs. Because I have one more stream. Like, you guys already know this. I have one more stream. Or not one more stream. One more week of streams before I'll be gone for about 2 to 3 weeks. So, yeah. That's like the thing for me. This is gonna be fun to clean, I just realized. But also, I'm now realizing the time. I probably need to head off soon. I'm like looking, I'm like, oh, it's kind of getting late. But I can stream for like maybe another like 30, 40. But you know? September works. Take your time. I got nothing really going on for the next month and September. I am the upset now because of IRL things. I'm so sorry, Jack. Stream shall save me. Come here and watch me clean things. And just enjoy chats, like, you know. I guess way of talking, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Don't question what I was saying. It just, yep. Collab with Moi right now. Right. I keep pressing E. This is really bad. I'm just trying to rotate. But okay. I don't know about that one, Shu. All Shu does is play Uma Musume. I'm kidding. I definitely want to have like another community game night. I think that was fun. I enjoy community game night. Oh my god. I need to change the key. Option. control. Where is it? Oh god. Oh, there's E. E is to equipped. We're gonna make it T, so I don't accidentally bump into it. Or I guess I could do is switch between the two. So if we can option control, we'll make this one E. Oh no, we'll make this one R. And then got it. Press R. What am I doing? Option. Actually, you know what? We'll make this T for now. R will turn into E, and then T will turn into R. There we go. That's better. So then when I do this, I can just... Yay! Don't you 6-7. I'm on my 6-7, 6 out of 7 stream streak. I do play other games though. Crap basket? Wait, I've never seen someone say that. Crap basket? What is that? Crap basket? I just realized this month after next month is my birthday. No, I'm old now. What are you saying? August is your birthday? Oops. Oh no! Now I'm pressing R, trying to rotate. Oh my god! This is so dumb. But yeah, lazy. If you can, I'd be more than happy to do any. I miss collabing with you. Collabs are. I've definitely been doing my own thing for so long that collabing feels so weird. But like, I miss collabing. I miss the days where I collabed. I remember last year, I think it was this month. This month last year, I was pretty much collabing every single stream, which was insane to think about. And like, the fact that I did that. I did like almost a month and a half of pretty much collabs every single stream. I tried so hard to have like a yap day, and like just dedicate it to one, like at least one stream to like, you know, hang out with just chat and like just you guys, but it's just like it was hard. Collabing all the time was just so difficult because I just wanted to just spend time with you guys and stuff. I don't know. It just felt weird. Ooh. Nice. Yay! Okay. Is there more things on the side? Yes, there is. Okay. Oops. Okay. I can start cleaning this side. The month after August, so September. Why did you just say September? Why'd you go? Why did you have to go all that, like, out that way? I'm going to drop out. A good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping in, Hijack. Very much appreciate you being here for as long as you did. But have a rest of good night, okay? I don't know if that was English or not. You're doing any community and game night, please do it on a Friday. I can do that for you. And I think like that's what I want anyway. I think Fridays are a good like day to have a community night. I don't think like in between, because Mondays are kind of dedicated to Yap sessions. It used to be Yap session Fridays or Yap Fridays, but I switched it to Yap Mondays. So I would 100% do it on a Friday more than anything because Fridays work better for most people anyways. So I'd rather just make it where it's most convenient for everybody else. So I can do that, yeah. Lynn sneezing follow alert was a peak collab. Dude, I was so like annoyed at myself. The fact that like, you know, I was sick and then like, you know, I was acting that way. I was just like, I feel so bad. But that's where I got my follow alert from. My follow alert was from that collab. That, honestly, it was ridiculous. We had so many, there's so many, like, stupid clips that came from Phasmo. I'm not gonna lie. Phasmo did stuff to us. Like, it was just, it was a game. And it was just crazy. I don't even know how I was handling that day. That day was just something. Community night on a Friday is perfect. Exactly. So that's why I was just like, yeah, if I were to do one, I would do it on Friday. Because, like, that's when everyone's trying to wind down for the weekend. So I think it's also, like, perfect to do it then. But yeah. Odin was a weird American god. Who? I don't know who that is. Lynn, no way you're what? No way a year almost passed. Almost passed since my last birthday. No, honestly, it doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real, like how fast time has gone. Because to me, like, what do you mean it's almost the end of July already? Like, you know? Um, just let me know when you have a time to chat and test some stuff out. Yeah, of course. Fun fact, if you were born in September, your parents probably got got it on New Year's. And most, like, the most popular birthday month is supposedly November. And Valentine's Day was a thing. So, you know. What was your follow alert before the sneeze? I think it was just a regular, like, you know, Twitch, like, or stream labs, like, ding, like, noise. I don't think I had a alert specific, like, you know, a custom alert until that sneeze. So it wasn't like, it's been there forever. My sneeze has been my follow alert since the beginning. Oh. I don't even know why I chose that as my follow alert. I just did. I don't remember why I did it. Oh. Speaking of follow, Benson, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But thank you again. Very much appreciated. That's crazy. Also, the collaboration saga was an interesting time. Me met some of my fave streamers from your collabs. Yeah, that's true. Collabs are a perfect place to find new streamers to, like, watch. And, like, you know, it's a good outlet for both the creator and the viewer to, like, find someone and, like, you know, all that stuff. It's like a good way to network. But yeah. Also, do it a bit later if you can. Thank you. I will try. I will definitely try. So messy B-days. Did someone let an owl in here? Shut up. We'll go back to those who are stuck in the ads. No, Lynn, my favorite collab was DBD, my vocal stim forever. Is I'm flashing back. That will forever be my favorite. Perfect timing. Ari saying, like, cause he likes to RP when it comes to DBD, and that was such a perfect, like, thing. Like, I'm flashing back. Will forever be my favorite, like, bit and, like, clip from any stream like collab ever. It is so funny. I don't know, like the fact that he was able to like say that so fast was also like amazing. The improv skill was there, and it was so funny. I'll think about that, like, you know, that stream and that like clip all the time because it's so freaking funny. Funny enough, I'm kind of born on early September. Oh. Oh. So what I'm hearing is December was a good day, was a good time for your parents. That's all I'm gonna say. December was a fun, eventful time for your parents. So, you know, welcome back from the shower stall. Hopefully you're less stinky. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, there's some spots. Ahaha. How is this gutter? Oh, is it the bottom? No? Why is this gutter still? Is there like a speck of... I still don't got ding. Why no ding? Unless it's connected to that. Hmm? Ew? What do you mean ew? Who? Ew to who? What do you call a terrifying dessert? Tiramisu. Dad joke chatter. Yeah. I just let out the biggest just like sigh. Just like, oh. Why? What is my life? What is why? Not happy. But like genuinely, that's what my friends used to do all the time because they knew how much I did not like dad jokes. Like, you know, in the sense of like, oh my goodness, they're so cringy because they're dad jokes. That they would just do them to me all the time because they just wanted to see that reaction. But hi, Benson. I'm proud of what I did. I felt no guilt. That's what the thing is. The people that love to do dad jokes and like cringy stuff like that, they do it because they don't care. And like, you know, that is just who they are. So obviously, you're not going to feel any regret. But as the person that received it, we're going to be like, you know, upset the entire time. You got what you wanted. Whoa! Hello? Oh my goodness, I'm like hiccuping. This is bad. Give me a second. Not you, not all three of my mods immediately trying to hiccup for me. That's crazy. Well, I'm actually surprised I haven't made myself a you know, alert noise. I haven't made my like hiccup noise. It was a reflex. Everyone just immediately went hic 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 hic. I've never seen everyone do that immediately. I'm finished eating and ready for mod. Recently Disma told me I'd make a good dad someday. Oh, ayo. Because of the dad jokes? That's crazy. Pet the mods. Honestly, my mods are so good. The ones that I like, you know, that applied and I accepted. Not the mods that I gave. You know what I mean? Like, you know, my like Bodo Bip and stuff, like, you know, the people that actually applied to be mods. You know, they're doing an amazing job. My mods are amazing. My brother also always says prove it whenever someone hiccups, and they always stop hiccuping. The thing is, like, my hiccups aren't quote unquote normal hiccups. And my chat knows this because I have like one hiccup and then I call it a day. Like, it doesn't continuously hiccup. Like, I will have those continuous hiccups, but like for the most part, I'm just hiccuping like once and then that's it. And my theory from the beginning of the reason why I hiccup like that is because, like, IRL, I don't talk much. So when I do talk a lot, my body just doesn't know how to handle talking as much. So then it just needs to have a hiccup because like I'm inhaling too much air, and like it just doesn't know how to escape, so it just hiccups, and then just that's it. People have also like looked at me like IRL. I'll just like hiccup like that, and then like I'm holding my pearls the way I hiccup, and they're like, "Are you good?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." I just like hiccup. It's just like a tiny hiccup. Where did you get the hydrate and stretch alert? I'm doing your stretch as we speak. I got it through Sound Alert, and I just looked up hydrate and stretch like sound bits, and I chose the one that I liked, and yeah, that's how I got my stretch and hydrate. They're from Sound Alert. That's nothing special there. Mm? But I hope you guys like it because it's stupid. It's ridiculous the way it sounds. Like, you get Tracer from Overwatch saying, "Don't forget to stretch," and then we have, I don't know where it came from, like, hydrate moist. Like, it sounds so stupid and ridiculous. That's why I had it. I chose it. Um, but yeah. Whoa, nice. At least the front is clean. Okay, let's see. So here is fine. So I should probably work on the roof up here. So then, oops, F. Oh, yeah! Whee! And now we're gonna clean up here. Lynn is forever stuck to Overwatch with Tracer telling people to stretch. Honestly, yeah. It's very true. Dad jokes, what do you use to cook bacon on the stove? A pan, duh. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I did it first. I am the fastest mod in the West. And technically you are from the actually no. Both there actually two of my mods are from the West. My brother always wait, I read that. But yes. I picked up a Korean corn dog and another Korean street food for dinner. Share, please? I want some. I see my mom here. Yeah, and you appearing late again. You were here, but then you left. um, the daily bamboo is the daily bamboo shoot a sound alert too? Uh, the sound alert for daily bamboo shoot, which I can actually do myself. Um, that is from Penguins of Madagascar, and it's the penguin saying hello, like the baby penguin. from one of the one of the penguins, like when they're like a flashback when they came out from like their egg and it's like hello. But I can't remember how I found that one. It might have been from Sound Alert, but then I found the clip from like YouTube or whatever, and then I imported it that way. I think that's how I did it. Mm-hmm. Stop ganging up on me. Um, Let me see. Lynn, do you like to collab more? Not like every stream, but once a month? I think yeah, I do. I think it would be cool to collab with um people again and stuff. Because like I feel like now I'm in a space where I could introduce or like, you know, new people into like the circle that I'm already a part of and potentially more. I think it would be cool to collab again. And wow, Puffer, that's crazy. You're trying to shoot your client? What happened, a lawyer? Hmm? But I do think it would be nice to collab again and stuff. I'm just definitely the shy type, and most of the time when I do collab, it's not my collab. Oh my goodness, there's a volcano. Um, they're the ones that kind of reach out to me first. There have been times that I have reached out to people to collab, but most of the time it's because people have reached out to me to collab, and I'm just very shy to reach out to new people or like other people to collaborate and stuff. I'm just really shy, and that's on me, to be honest. Um, my hydrate alert is a drink water, you dehydrated bitch. I am in the very west, I guess, but you're still slow. Well, if you think about it, Japan is to the west of America. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's true. Uh, what's the difference between a Korean corn dog and how it's prepared, an American corn dog? So the way it's prepared and the ingredients that goes into an American versus a Korean corn dog. Korean corn dog is almost like a bread, because like it's like a yeast um, batter. So that's the difference. Um, what do you call a man that leaves mangoes? Oh god. Oh no. What is it? What is it? Wow, what a good lawyer. I mean, obviously Lazy's my number one lawyer because they are always here for me. But, you know. Imagine if Lynn cleaned this well IRL as in the game. She shouldn't be as stinky. What are you talking about? This is literally you guys. You guys are the ones that are the stinkiest, not me. Mm-mm. But doesn't a collab take a while to set up? Depending on the collab, um, and who you're interacting with, because you could literally create a collab for the next week. Like, for an example, as someone that does like schedules, like stream schedules, I have to have them at least a week in advance. But for the most part, collabs don't take too long. Like, if you do know somebody, like the person that you want to collab with and stuff, it doesn't take long. If anything, max, it could be like 2 weeks before a collab is like coming out, but it's not too much of a hassle from my experience, at least. Obviously, it could change and it could be different, but for me and my experience, it's not that bad. It doesn't take that long. Whoa. There's rust! Can I clean this? I can clean this. Don't turn away. We gotta get some more. Oh my god, just get out of the way, ladder! Okay. Let's just get the gutter out of the way. And then we'll move forward. Yes! You deserve it. You tried to gang up on me. I don't know what you're talking about. See, chat, Lynn is cleaning your head. See? Exactly. Lazy got me. The joke is a man goes. Like he leaves. I hate that the fact that you had to clarify. I hate the fact that you had to clarify. What's the lore in this world? Like, who in their right mind would have dark green roofs tiles? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Japan is east to west. I I'm not gonna say anything. The only collab so far was thrown together about 20 minutes. I mean, sometimes that's even, like, you know, that's fine too, because there's also impromptu collabs, you know? That is a thing as well. And there's nothing wrong with impromptu collabs, because I have had those before, you know? I've had friends get onto calls with me, like, randomly while I'm, like, streaming. Like, that, you know, that's normal to me. Like, that's fine. But, like, if it is a huge collab, or, like, you know, a decent amount of people that are going to be involved in the collab, I like to have at least, like, a week to 2 to kind of, like, help figure out the time for everything and make sure that we're all on the same page, because there have been collabs in the past where they were very disorganized and almost last minute. Ow! And I did not like those. I like to have collabs that, like, are planned and are set at, like, you know, ahead of time, so then when I do post my schedule, you know, it's already out there and you just have to wait for the collab day to happen, you know? I'm like that type of organized. Ow! I'm doing stuff, sorry. But yeah. When is a cow like a what? When is a cow like a camel? When it's a drama queen. I So it seems like there's a few people that like this stuff, like puns. Hmm. 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 Okay, I have a better one. What happens when you have 2 cans? Oh, this is a toucan. The zoo comes in saying you have a unlicensed toucan. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why? Why is my life like this? Why am I being tormented with freaking dad jokes? What is my life? What has it become? That now I have to suffer with dad jokes. What is it? What am I? What has my life become? That this is what I gotta deal with now. Woe is me. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Where's the ding on the roof? I want the ding. Give me Give me the- I want to hear the bell. Give me the bell. I want to hear it. Why won't it work? Not me trying to crouch like it's Minecraft. I just clocked what I was trying to do. Oh my goodness. My head's in the thought of Minecraft. I can't. Better than the mango one I meant. I like the first one. I think if I were to choose, I think the first one. I like the first one that you did. But like, if I had to choose. Let me see. So if you play on your Minecraft server and your friends are playing on the Minecraft server, does that mean does that count as a collab? I not necessarily. I think if you're doing your own thing in that sense, I don't think I would count that as a collab. To me, what a collab is like you are interacting with that person like directly and it was like kind of planned in a way. Does that make sense? So I wouldn't consider like if you know my friends were on the same server as me and we're both streaming or one of us is streaming, then that would be, I don't think that would count. To me that wouldn't count. I wouldn't count that. Um but that's just me. Like if we plan like, oh, I'm gonna be on Minecraft this day, and they're like, oh yeah, I think I'll be on Minecraft on that day too, but we're both planning to do our own thing, then you know that's not a collab to me. But if we do like interact with one another on the server, I still wouldn't consider that a collab because we're technically still doing our own thing, you know. Um, but that's my opinion. Everyone has their own like kind of idea of what a collab is like and what it entails. But like, yeah, I don't know. That's how I see it, at least. Um, but yeah. Let me keep scrolling. Let me see if I missed anything. What do you call a cow with 3 legs? Lean beef. I hate it here. I hate it here. But also, I think I'm only gonna be cleaning the front of this house because I'm gonna start wrapping up stream. I am feeling the fatigue kind of like slowly kick in. So I might, after like I clean up the front of here, I might call it a night. Just for, and then I will play this again. I don't know. Would you guys want me to play this again next week, or would you guys want me to play like something else next week? Because that's an option. I could finish the rest of this house next week as well. This is fun. Okay. Yeah, then I'll bring back PowerWash Sim tomorrow, next week then. Maku's messaging me. They're getting really excited with how it's looking. It sounds like it's going great. Thanks. I'm getting like text messages from like the clients or whatever. But yeah, I can bring this back. This was a vibe? Yeah. That's how my streams kind of go. We vibe a lot over here. That is kind of what we're known for. We kind of like to vibe and hang out. It's basically like, you know, the way I treat my streams is almost like one, it's entertainment, but at the same time, I treat it in the sense of like it's almost as if um, it's just a Discord call. Especially like a game like this, it's very much like, you know, Discord call type of stream. But like, you know, I feel like that's fun. I feel like that's like, you know, we're just a chillin', we're watching me power wash a roof, and we're just having fun. Can you think of 3 keys that are not used to unlock anything? This is an old dad joke. I don't know. I say play it again. There's technically still one more uh, from this. There's like a little playground and it has dinosaurs on it. I saw dinosaur. That's why I wanted to kind of dedicate it to a completely different stream. Dinosaur. Okay. Every time I think of dinosaur, I think of that, like, you know, that meme, dinosaur. Rawr. I keep thinking of that. Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Rawr. But yeah. Oop, gotta rotate this. Okay, there we go. I think that's the as good as it's gonna get on the front of the roof. And I think you have to clean the sides of it to allow it to be 100%. Let's see. I just want to hear the ding of the front roof kind of be completed. Clean. Clean. Get every single speck. Okay, I got that. And there's still no ding? What do you mean? Why? Oh, that's why. Now I understand why. What? 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 Oh, I see. I see. Well, I'm gonna clean this part first. Now I understand why. Okay, trying to clean as much as the roof as I can. Okay. And then I'll have to get back on the roof. A dinosaur. Monkey, turkey, donkey. I hate. Yep, Monday perhaps with this. I think that would be fun. I could definitely have this as like, you know, we'll have our Yap Mondays, and then if we want, we could always have the game in the background, but like it's not going to be on the schedule. So we could always have like, you know, this in the background. I can imagine Bodo falling off the roof and calling in call is screaming and chat and streamer alike laughing. Like I can vividly see um it in my head. I can too. Honestly, I can. I want to clarify that. I just realized the bottom with the animal. It's cool. I'm a penguin. Yeah, you are a penguin, but also you can change how you look as well. If you don't want to be a penguin, you can always change how you look. Lynn, draw hot dog Lynn on the side of the house. I dare you. I can try. I can definitely try, but I can't. It's gonna be hard. Let's do that. That's the first bun. Well, no, that's like that. Okay, one bun, and then like that. So then, oh, that's gonna be hard. It's kind of hard because you can't really see it. And then you have my hair, which is just like, you know. We're gonna let that dry. There's hot dog Lynn. It's kind of hard to do so. It just looks like a smiley face. Look at the eyes and then the... It looks like a couch monster. Rar. There you go. There we go. It was something. You know what? It's art. Art is meant to be interpreted. Interpreted. What? Interpreted? Yes. Okay. Okay. Get this freaking stool out of the way. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe this is easier. Let me change it to this. Okay. This seems easier. And then let me get on the stool. And then grab this. Grab that. This is still hard. Unless, can I go on like this? Oh, I can. Oh, I see him. Okay, wait, let me grab this then. Not that. And then place it here. What? Okay, we place it here. And then climb up a little bit. Down. Rotate. And then... Will this count? Please? What? No dings? Why? What am I missing? There's like little specks, I guess. Oh. What is... Guys? Was that cat there? Kitty! He's a chonker. That cat is a chonky baby. Like, do you guys see the kitty? He's so chonky. Hi, Beans. Says you. Literally coming out of work all stinky, disgusting. But this is crazy. What do you mean? Okay. There we go. Okay. Wow. So I guess I can't reach that top. Ow! How has streams been? Streams been fun. I'm definitely towards like the end of stream. So that's like the only thing. But other than that, I've been having fun, and it seems like, you know, this is a game that the Panpires like from me. So, if we're both happy about playing this game, I am not mad about playing it more. I don't see any more, like, that I have to clean on this side. So you know what? I'm gonna just move it over here, and then just place it here. Hi, Warlord! How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the bamboo shoot. I almost said Polish. Welcome in. Paper is actually edible. Don't let anyone tell you you wrong. I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger, I did eat paper. Like, you know the kids that eat glue in school? I was not like the crazy kid that would eat it all the time, but every now and again I would just like tear off a tiny piece of like my paper, and I would chew it. I would do that. You seem like a paper eater type? That's crazy. That's an insane thing to say. But like, you know, that was indeed something I did. Yes. Indeed, I did do that at one point. Okay, I see no more yellow specks. For me to be like, yep, this is the reason. Okay. There. Unless like I have to clean the entire roof for it to ding. Well, I guess that's not gonna happen today. Okay, there. And then climb up a little bit and clean the roof. I just want the roof. I just want the first bit of the roof to be clean. Is that so hard to ask for? You know what, we'll just do this. Oops. Okay, there. We'll call it a day. We'll call it there. Oh. I think that's decent enough. There we go. Now it looks like we cleaned up the entire place. Yay! Perfect. Leonardo da Vinci is really dead? I don't know. What do you mean? Lynn, I forgot to tell you something. I think there's a garden gnome in each and every level. Is there? I didn't know that. So clean, right, Lazy? I didn't know that. Where? Dang, good job. Thanks. Rar is something to be interpreted? Maybe? But I didn't know that. Wait, is there actually? I didn't notice it. Actually, you know what? Before we, like, switch over, I'm gonna try and find that gnome. You gotta slam the ladder, against the roof. Do you use the button that highlights the dirt? Yes, I do. I press tab. Let me see. Let me keep scrolling. I'm back on days starting next a week, so I'll be here longer. Yippee! You seem like— wait, I read that. Do you remember the taste? Tasted like paper? I don't know. It just paper. I don't that's all I remember. I'm like, yep, that's the taste of paper. I don't know where else to go for that. There was a guy in my class that would take a whole sheet of— what is WAD? WAD is up and eats the whole thing. Oh my god. I want House Flipper 2, but it's expensive. I wish Steam put it on put it to a free discount section. I will say I got this one. I got not supermarket. This one on sale. I definitely didn't get the game when it was supposed to. Like, you know, the original price. But I didn't, yeah, it does suck. Hopefully one day. It was 15 years ago. What? Once you had the time, read Kaguru Bachi. It's absolutely peak. Writing, panels, lore. Everything is amazing. There is an anime coming soon. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely try and check it out. Dang, good job. Can you look um at the different nozzles? I can. I can look at the different nozzles. Oops. Why? These ones? What about it? Or the ones that I could buy? Shop. Equipment. Oh. This would definitely help me. I just don't know which one to get. 900. Oh no, more like oh gnome. I hate oh gnome. I keep saying gnome because like there's like a meme people saying gnome like a gnome, and now I like unironically say gnome. Where's the gnome? Can we like leave the area? We can't. There you are. I found him. I found the gnome. He's all clean. Wait, I can pick him up? I can pick up the gnome! I want you here. Yeah! I didn't realize I could pick up the gnome! I found him! Throw him! I can't! Can I? Imagine his eyes open. That would be creepy. Oh no. Oh no! He fell like that so I can't- Wait, how do I- Can I rotate him? No! Well, R.I.P. gnome. You will forever be on the floor. I can't rotate him! That sucks. Well, we found him. Romeo and Juliet. Oh my god. No! PowerWash this a nerd? All of you guys? You mean? Jericho? Not Jericho. Pterodactyl? It was Jack. He's well known. Can you put him on my truck? On your truck? I guess I could. Ow! What the heck? Jericho, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck. Yay! Thank you for the sub. Welcome into the Cub Manor. I hope you enjoy the ad-free streams. Ad-free month of streams and emotes. Thank you. You're so sweet. What the heck? Shoot him with the power of your power wash. Can I? Wait, maybe this nozzle. This nozzle is stronger. Oh. It not works. Why do I have to- I don't want to do it. I don't want you. Oh no. But the eepiness is getting to me. So I'm gonna save here. Is this it? All I have to do is just press this button. And then just go from here. And then switch over. I'm feeling the eepiness. The eepiness has gotten to me. So we're gonna slowly but surely call it a night. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna finish reading the comments and then we'll, you know, start wrapping stream up. Let me see. Lynn's paycheck 0.5. What do you mean? Also, let me do the timer. Let me grab the timer. Okay. Okay, refund me. It's okay. No, it's okay. I'm saying that as a joke, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. Also, Jaredactyl, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome, man. Sorry, guys. I ruined stream. Yeah, you did. And what are you gonna do about it? You ruined stream, so what are you gonna do about it? I'll wrap you up. Hello? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? If we raid, may I suggest moisture or used moisture? They are a great streamer. I like to watch. I do know who moisture is. I believe their name is Charlie. No, that's Slime. I have raided into them a couple times. I think I have two people I might raid into. One, it is Kuji's birthday today, and they are doing a drunk karaoke stream. Right now, and there is also Positively Anna that I think that is live, and they are playing Sons of the Forest. So, yes, send us a Kuji. It's Kuji's birthday. Yes, it is. It is Kuji's birthday tonight, and they are doing a drunk karaoke stream. So I think it would. I know we raided into them recently, but since it is their birthday, I kind of want to just go over there and wish them a happy birthday and enjoy that stream as well. Because I was helping them behind the scenes, and they were very nervous for the karaoke stream, and they were doing a lot. They put so much time and effort into the karaoke stream that I feel like they should, have fun with it. Can I get an uwu for though, for real? You guys hear? There goes the timer. Nope. You should have asked earlier. Man, the EP is really taking over. It is. It really is. But yes, tonight is Kuji's birthday. A simple spell, but highly unbreakable. We should raid Linsuki. Nah, they too cringe for me. I can't. Lin right now, yeah. You guys, I think you guys can hear it. I'm like definitely like feeling really, really tired. You guys can hear the energy kind of shift. Vemshi, we're not. Tonight we're gonna be raiding into Kuji. So unfortunately, no. I want to raid into like other people tonight, but today is Kuji's birthday, and they are doing a drunk karaoke stream, so I think it'll be fun to just watch them have fun, and no pressure for them because they were stressed about it earlier. But yeah, oh my goodness, that emote. But yeah, I think ads are gonna start playing soon, so to combat that, I think we're gonna start a rating out. So yeah, he needs a bigger audience. Kuji honestly does need a bigger audience. He deserves, because he does put a lot of time and effort into content creation, that he deserves to get more attention. So yeah, I'm gonna start a rating out before ads start getting played. So yeah, for those who are subscribed to me, this is your raid message. Oops. And for those who are not subscribed to me but are following me, this is your raid message. If you guys want to make sure you guys are copying and pasting the right raid message, make sure you guys post it in the chat now, obviously. And as always, before you guys officially start talking in Kuji's chat, make sure you read his chat rules, and make sure you guys wish Kuji a wonderful, happy birthday, and just have fun with the karaoke stream, because I know you guys want me to do a karaoke stream, so this is kind of me giving you guys another option to listen to somebody doing a karaoke stream. So yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out with me. We have one more week. Next week will be the last week of full streams for about 2 to 3 weeks. And then I will come back from my vacation, but we'll talk more about that next week. But yeah, very much appreciate you guys again for being here. I always appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me for as long as you guys do. I don't know how you singing would go. I would rather practice and, get back into vocal lessons and all that stuff before I ever do a karaoke stream. But also the goal is, if you guys get me to 5,000 followers, I will do one. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna start a raiding out now. Raid into Kuji. Yep, there it is. Perfect. And yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. Apologies, the energy kind of shifted towards the end because I'm so tired, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, wherever it is for you. I gave you guys an example of of what to do. You guys saw the water. You saw how clean it was. So maybe put that on your body and make yourself less stinky, because my goodness, please, I just asked for you guys to shower because this is all I want. Okay, give me to create no, don't do that. Don't you dare do that. But have a good rest of your day, night, wherever it is for you. Take care, and please shower, because my goodness, it keeps stinking in here. Bye. You got a 4. Bye.